What's up? What's up? How's it going, everyone? Had to find the buttons. Someone had a haircut. Hey, Reels. Got luck. Need to run over a bit. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. Well, I've got a starter base to build tonight on hardcore, so we're gonna get straight into that just now. Pioneer, hello. Keb, hey, Keb, what's going on? Dempsey was saying on Saturday on my way home, no sign of baby just yet. How's that going? Any signs? Any further progress of Mini Dempsey or Mini Keb Dem? Ravik as well. FNAF Princess, welcome. Still nothing. Wet. Little tiny child. Ah well. The wee tiny child moves just as fast as Dempsey. No, very fast. You can't hit me, it's alright, it's too far away. Lady Crafty Mama and also Rail, thank you very much for the host there, guys. Appreciate that. So tonight, I have actually got a few things working. We have a replay mode working. We've got shaders with 119 working. Basically, I'm going to just show you guys first off what I'm going to build, or going to try to build at least. I've been playing in a creative world already this week. Let's go jump in the game. So I basically created a duplicate of my hardcore world, this one here, Hardcore World Seed Creative. And I've already started to build my starter base for 1.19, just to kind of give me an idea of the things I want to go for. So I've already started to build just kind of the outsides of it, just to kind of get a feel for what I wanted to do. Just for block palette and stuff and colors. Didn't really do this side, but kind of the front of the building and stuff. And I did a little bit of work inside, nothing amazing, but just enough to kind of give me a rough idea like what blocks I need and palettes and colors and stuff. So so I've been doing that already this week, so to give me an idea of what I want to build and what I want to do. So that's going to be the plan for tonight, is I'm going to loosely build my house based upon this, but we need to get diorite, we need to get oak, we need to get clay, which is going to be quite difficult, granite as well. There's quite a few blocks that we're going to get to begin with today, and try and see if we can get everything we need to build this. So it might take me a little bit of time, but I'm hoping that we can maybe by the end of stream at least get most of this built actually in my hardcore world. Hoping so. But I'm just going to get straight into playing tonight because I really want to play. So we'll dive right into it. So yeah, we've got shaders working. Hey. I need to actually update it. I need to get, well, Optifine's not out yet, so I can't quite do what I want to do with the shaders right now. I've got the new shader sort of BSLs for 1.18/1.19, and it's all right, but I can't. You can see it's a bit glary. It's a bit bright. So I think I'm going to stick to using my old ones just now until Optifine comes out. Clutchy, clutch. Gordon, clutchy, clutch. Thanks, man. I've been on the ball today. The thing is, I know what you mean by that. Normally it's like you're on the ball, like as in like I'm on the ball, I'm ready for something. Okay, but by on the ball, I think you mean like your the yoga ball. Pineapples are meant to be pretty good as well. Ah! Thanks, Alex. Pineapples are meant to be quite good for pregnancy, if I remember rightly. I turn my game up and turn my hostile mobs up as well today because I don't want to die. Hostile creatures, let's crank them up another little bit. So yes, they're so loud, Clutch. Thanks, Ivy, for the host as well. Hey guys. So that's as far as we got in the last stream, was this. However, yeah, I've obviously been practicing a little bit more and got a little bit more done. Hey Ivy, hey Clutch, hope you guys are alright. Thanks very much for jumping in and saying hello. Hope you're doing well. From 500 blocks, yeah, I need to hear all the creepers from as physically far away as possible today, that's for sure. But yeah, Keb, I'm trying to think of the other things, Keb, that kind of helped when Karen was pregnant. There was a whole lot of like myths and stuff about things that are good, and and stuff. So yeah, there's loads of things that you can maybe help yourself with. So fingers crossed for you. Everything should be all right. Can't remember how it was with Rudy. With how early it was, I can't really remember. Animals. Oh, thanks. Hope you're well. Yeah, not bad. Thank you very much. Had a nice day at work today. So yeah, doing all right. How was the rest of your trip home? Was everything okay? This is actually... Oh, I can't remember. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Not that I've already built this house already, but... as I said to get it started, I've actually built my starter base in creative already. So it's going to be just trying to replicate that today if possible. It's going to be quite difficult to do, I think, though. To try and replicate it, but well, certainly be trying. Yeah, I hope your trip home was okay. I've seen the pictures and stuff of you guys. Can't remember where you went. I think you said you went somewhere after you left Abington. It's great to get some time to yourselves. Kind of make most of your journey, like, it's where you were is a nice wee part of the world to get out and about. Oh, that's better. I don't have a spade. That's cool with me, it's not my favorite. Hi, Ross. Visited Hamill, really nice. Ah, nice. Oh, that's the way to do it. Good lad. I'll remember, Ross. Nice to see you, man. Hey, Claire. Oh, no. That'll stop that problem. Aye, so I've already been hopefully this works. Is Clutch's message going to come through? Go on.
Chaos Clutch XXX resubscribed for the 7 months. I love me a solid tree.
You do love yourself a solid tree. You're so correct. I think we all do. Thanks, Clutch. Thanks, mate. 7 months as well. Oh, guess what we get to do? We get to do this. Shabush. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Claire with the creeper explosion as well. Got a bunch of animals. So yeah, so I've already kind of built this. I don't know if you guys... Did you guys get a chance to see it? Yeah, that wasn't a gifted. First time I've ever subbed to anyone that wasn't a gifted sub. Oh, that what he said. There he is. Not a bad wee life, eh? Getting gifted subs all over the place. Not a bad wee life, eh? That's good. Well, I hope you guys had a good travel home as well, because it was good to get a nice wee road trip. Right, what was I doing? Oak wood and then tools. Oh my goodness, they made up to you. Oh, what's going on? to sort that out. Yeah, I'm just, very fortunate. And Ivy as well, he got jealous, by the way, Ivy, I never told you. Got jealous on the field. He was waving at you and you never waved back. Oh, he was disappointed because when I looked across and gave you a wee wave, you waved back. And he wasn't happy that you didn't wave to him. Unbelievable, eh? Apparently I'm the special one though, Ivy. That's it. That's according to Clutch, I'm the special one, eh? Fair lad. He was. Wee sausage. Ah, bless him. Oh, I hear more skellies. We'll have to be careful. What a name! Jackie McChan. Someone called the Chambulance. Jackie Chan's here. Go ahead there. The Chambulance. No, just me. Go. Just me. To be fair, that's an ongoing running joke with a guy that plays for our American football club called Chan. We have got so many for him. So many Chan pun jokes. Well then, welcome.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I liked it. Nice. Oh, there's so many. I'm just trying Obi-Wan Chanobi. That's another one he's been given. Open up the bottle of champagne. I'm all ready for the Chan jokes or the Chan puns. Getting worse. Exactly. Hey, that's what it's meant to do. They're meant to get worse. You know, I'm a fully fledged dad mode these days. They're allowed to be bad. Either way, thanks for the follow, pal. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Well, my name is Tree or Stuart, and I appreciate you stopping on in. We're just making a start today to our brand new starter base for our hardcore world. I've already made it in creative, so it's just a case of trying to replicate that today. So we're just gonna chill and do that today. Love a good dad joke. Oh yeah, I've actually got my Minecraft joke book just up here. Like
Ginger Buddha 93 resubscribed for the 20 months.
Ginger
Woo, almost
Buddha.
2 years.
Woo, almost 2 years. Thank you very much, Mr. Ginger Buddha. But I need to go to sleep real quick because I always forget this is hardcore. Can't just stand around in a hardcore world. You actually have to physically sleep. Devon! Hey, Devon! 3 kids and jokes are terrible. I've got 1 kid. You know, that is plenty to put that in there. All right, what we got is regards to jokes. What page will we go to? Oh, we'll just open up to a random page. That one. Crafty Chuckles. Did you hear about the painter who played Minecraft? She was good at arts and crafts. What do you call it when a witch makes something? Witchcraft. Wow. Steve, my recipe book fell on my head. Alex, that must have hurt. Steve, well, I've only got my shelf to blame. Anyways. What did one wall say to the other wall? Meet you at the corner. Yeah, there you go. They're terrible. Like, those are the standards of I. Yeah, exactly. I tell you, man, they're up there. They're up there in their terrible dad jokes in the Minecraft book. They're definitely not the best. That's for sure. I need to be careful and not dig to terraform too much here. I just don't have the iron to do it. But we're going to go mining today. I need diorite and granite. We need diamonds as well. We could probably look at making an enchanting table. Hopefully get some efficiency on breaking. And try and make a start. There is a village nearby that we found on Friday. So we may actually start to contemplate going over and starting to make a start on the villager trading as well. There's quite a lot of things we could actually be doing today in our world. In our world. We'll try to anyway. But yeah, Wayne, I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I had not too bad of a weekend. It was a good weekend away. And, aye, all good, pal. All good. Is it this one? There we go. It's the one below it. Yeah, doing alright. I'm doing alright. He's so mean to me. I know. Treat them mean, keep them keen, Ivy. I think that's what you're meant to say. Hmm? Treat them mean, keep them keen. Yeah, they're all under here. I don't really have any torches to light this area up with. Just do that now so they can't really get to annoy us while we're building. I died to bruises this weekend. Oh, poor lad. Poor lad. I won't ask. How's your game? The games were terrible this weekend. Absolutely dreadful. We only had 6 players. Ali, I went out injured after the first one. So we were down to 6 players. We had none of our normal starting offense. We had none of our normal starting defense. Other arguably than Lynch. Lynch is obviously up there normally with the starting rotations. And obviously Ali as well. Sometimes there with starting rotations as well. So it's not like we had like, you know, we had some guys there, but it certainly yeah, it wasn't an easy day at the office. That's for sure. Definitely could have went a lot better. And on a normal day, we'd probably be looking to win at least two to three games, if not all 3 games, if we had a full strength squad. But it is what it is. Eh? It is what it is. You just get on with it. So yeah, all good though. Doesn't matter. Oh hey, Blue. But nah, it's just gotta get up and go on with it. There's nothing you can do about it. People are unavailable. It's not a professional sport. People play it for a bit of fun. So I guess what it is. How's Blue getting on today? Blue, how was your stream today? Unfortunately, I was working today, so I've not been able to watch partake in any of the Twitch stuff today. I was watching Lolly for a bit today, though. It's her 1-year stream anniversary today. Well, not today, but it was like a month ago. But I've seen a bit of Lolly stream today. But I haven't really seen too much else today, unfortunately, because I've been working. But I hope it went alright for you, Blue. I did see the go live notification, but I was working, so couldn't stop in for long. I think I come in just right to start your stream today. For like 5-10 minutes, but I was on a call. I was on a one-to-one call with a customer from London, and they had my utmost attention, unfortunately. Not feeling great now, though. Yeah, I've not played Skyblock since like maybe last week. Yeah, different customer this week. I was able to play it quite a lot last week, Blue, purely because it was a data migration I was doing. So because I was doing a data migration, that was starting to give me raw beef, man. Because I was doing a data migration, it meant I could obviously just like sit while migrating, and it was super easy. But the work I'm doing this week is actually one-to-one with a customer. So unfortunately, like I've actually got to be with the customer, you know, going through with her. So it's a little bit different this week. So It's okay though, you know, it's just one of those things. Oh, Mock Turtle's here. Hi, Mock. How was everyone else's weekend? Or anyone else get up to anything exciting this weekend? Like I had a really good weekend. I enjoyed my weekend away down south with the guys. It was good to get away. I'm so paranoid that like I'm gonna die in this game. What do I need again? Iron. Shovel. I've got enough iron, but we need to go mining. I've got 2 diamonds, but we can't make a what do you call it? Enchantment setup just yet, but we'll get there. Right, how are we doing for building wise? So we're almost got a lot of the foundations in, which is good. How big's this gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to make that a little bit bigger, I think. Nah, I think that'll be okay. Oh my god, I'll be slightly different to my actual build that I did. Again, I don't know if you guys have saw it yet, but I've actually built my starter base already in my creative world. I showed it at the start of stream today. If anyone would like to see it, I'm happy to show you. It's also on the social medias. I uploaded it the other day, and I've got my replay mod working as well, actually. So, but I'm just gonna get a little bit of these foundations done, and then pretty much go and start getting resources. I'm just building with what I've got so far. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Blue. You don't have to drop in this. If you're not feeling that great, get away to your bed, or get the kids to bed, or grab a cup of tea or coffee, go relax. Cause I'm basically just gonna be resource gathering for the first hour and a bit, so chill with the work. Like 3 weeks off. Oh my god, work! What's that? Box still alive bonus. Well done. Well done on surviving. Alright, we're gonna have to start mining. So I want to get diorite, granite, stone. There's a whole bunch of things that we're gonna have to start gathering now. So. We're going to have to go mining now. So we're going to do that today. Catch up soon. Yeah, no worries, Blue. You're all good, pal. I'll speak to you later. So I'm just going to hopefully get my starter base built today. Hopefully. And not die. Not die! That would be a really good benefit to a hardcore stream, right? Not die. I need to channel my inner rail today. That's what I need to do. Channel my inner rail. No dying allowed. I'll certainly be trying my best not to, you know, not to die, but you never know. With tree, I do occasionally make mistakes. Always make mistakes. Jesus. So how was it being back though, Wayne? Was it alright? Fuckers. I say all the merch from the giveaway is now here. Also I'm going to be posting that out on Wednesday when I'm off. So everything's now here. Hoodies are all here. Cups are all here. Everything's now arrived. So if anyone that did win merch at the last giveaway, you should have it soon. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get to Alex and Pixie, but everyone else should have theirs relatively soon. Because they all arrived the other day. So hoping everyone else's won't be too long. I'm still missing a phone case though for Grant, but everyone else's prizes are here, so just need to get them all shipped out. You know. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll be weird, man. If you've been off for so long, like being able to go back to the grind again. That'll be weird. Especially if you've been off for so long, eh? That'll be good fun, though. It's good to get back into like a nice wee rotation. Like, it was good for me to get back to work this week as well. Obviously, today was like back to actually doing work. Like, migrations are fun. Like, just doing like data migrations is alright, but like, they're not the most fun thing to do, to be honest. They're pretty boring. Yeah, the whole gang's in tonight. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for dropping in today. I say we will be building my starter base, so throughout the night, that's kind of the plan, is to kind of get that happening and get it all built, and you guys can hopefully watch along the way, and we can have a wee bit of banter and try not die, because as you know, with hardcore worlds, if you die, you lose your world. This is already my second hardcore 1.19 hardcore world, but we don't talk about the first one. Do not talk about the first one. I'm gonna lose another hole already. Yep. It's quick. It's the only problem with oak trees. It's when you get them where sort of the random generated ones. Like, you just never know where there's going to be another bit of wood, so you need to use the hose to get through it all, but there's one there, see? So frustrating. So frustrating. I think that's everything. I think it is starting to despawn now up top, so we should be... I think we're golden. I think we're good. I think we're clear now. I think we can just get rid of all these. First try. Yeah, exactly. This is definitely in the first one. I seen your tweet the other day as well, actually, Alex. You were talking about your CCI stream. That seems really positive. Things seem to be going really well with those for you. Glad everything's going alright. Oh man, I had a follow when I wasn't streaming as well, actually. I think it was Becker's, maybe? Brand new follower. I think from the Pug Club. Thank you very much. I caught that. When did I see that? I can't remember when that was, but I noticed it. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. That's the one thing I like doing it is mainly because it gives you an extra little, you know, a bit of a different challenge. Is there many people? Oh yeah, but that's what Sassy's got on. Sassy's got the one where you collect the heads from like people that raid and stuff like that. I need to have a look into getting using the CCI one. I don't use the CCI one. I use Twitch Spawn. I have to look into that one because that one would be pretty cool, especially in like an existing like a long-term like survival world to collect people that come into your stream and support you. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I've got the wrong one though. I use Twitch Spawn, which is a wee bit different, I think. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm not in any rush to set it up. Definitely not. Too many other things going on in life right now that I just haven't got the time. Right. We are needing some iron. We need to create some pickaxes because we're going mining. Alright, we got any coal? Oh. Nope, just what we've got here. Got some. Put you back there. What's my armor like? Fine. Shield's fine. Sword's fine. Shovel. Use that there. We won't need an axe down a mine shaft, so that's fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's something like I you know, that's my server for me. It's my long-term survival world. I don't really plan on starting another survival one. I'm gonna do all my focus, my attention on my server. Like I have thought about obviously taking it the server as a backup, just running it as a solo world. But we'll see. we'll see, we'll see. I don't know the plans for the server going forward. For me, it's just a bit somewhere to go and have a bit of fun and play with other people when we want. So I think I'll keep it, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. All right. That's that one. That's round there. You are up here. That's open. That goes. I think where that goes. Is that there? I think that's about right. Fortnite. I don't think I'll be playing Fortnite anytime soon on stream. I don't think so. Although I do like it and I do enjoy playing it, I don't see myself playing it on stream all that often. I really want that to be a bit bigger, but I've got a fireplace. I could probably put the fireplace here actually. Let's plan for that. Let's pop you here. Fireplace goes up there. And then I think you go this way. There, that goes there, that goes across there, that goes there. Alright, cool. Alright, we need to go mining. Gotta leave this for now, because don't have the resources. Fortnite Friday. Maybe. Again, I'm just not sure. It's just not a game that, you know, it just depends on my audience and what, you know, what people prefer to watch me play. And Fortnite, yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Oh, where's the bones? Right, how much food have I got? If anything else, can I take more food with me? Got some cooked totties. Some cooked salmon. Right, so we need to basically just create our first mine shaft. Now, I don't actually know where to put this, to be perfectly honest. Because I'm just looking to dig down and then just go into like a cave and then just start to gather some of our resources. So what we're looking for granite, diorite, and diamonds are the three things that we're obviously looking for today. So we're going to also have to dig down quite a fair level to get these things. The other thing is going to be is leather for books. We also need to go on a little trip to find sugarcane. I don't think I actually picked up any sugarcane, and I haven't spotted any nearby. In fact, I might go and get the sugarcane first actually, because that could be growing while we're getting our resources. Yeah, that's probably a good. Let's go. Okay, let's go do that first. Go get some sugarcane. Let's go get some sugarcane. We need to make this smaller as well, actually. Getting the crops is a little bit too big. That'll do now. So we're doing them for this wee grinder now. Not really my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not really a big fan of Fortnite on stream. Like I like playing it off stream because it's a little bit of light-hearted fun, and you know, you can just play with your friends. But I'm not a huge fan of it. Sometimes though. Sometimes. Well, you know, the last night I played, I got like over an 8 KD, so I know I can play it. I know I'm okay at it as well. So yeah, it just doesn't really For streaming content anyway, it doesn't really bother me about streaming it. I just don't really have a passion to stream it. Like, I'll play it, but the same with Valorant, not Valorant, Apex. Like, I probably won't play Apex on stream. I'll probably only ever play Apex when I'm offline, and that's exactly the same for Fortnite. If I play it, it'll probably be at my own terms, like whenever I want. Yeah, I think I've got quite a high. Oh, Theo! Theo! Theo, I am secretly an absolute demon on Fortnite, mate. Secretly a demon. Anyway, Theo, it's nice to see you, pal. It was nice to hear from you today. Right, we're currently looking for just some sugarcane, to be honest. See if we can find any just roundabout. Hey, there's some over here already. Bro, go grab this. You have, Ivy, you have. Perfect. That'll do. And we'll just head back. I was going to try and keep an eye on a place where we could actually dig down and put our mine shaft here, but I don't really know if I've got a preference for where that should be, actually. We'll see. I did not blind. I gave it a thumbs up. Mr. Theo, you got a solid thumbs up from me today in that message. Yeah. You got the tree sign of approval with a thumb. I have a water bucket. Oh, it's just in my inventory. Oh, can't get up and down there. Ow. It's not a really easy way to get up and down here. I really need to fix this situation because I can't get into the water easy. Oh no, we won't put it here. That's silly. Let's put it over here. 1, 5, 6, 7. That with us, gets extra storage. That's one thing I forgot to mention on Friday's stream. So, know how we don't have shulkers in this early stage of the game? One of the things you can actually do is if you put down a chest like that, you can actually put all like your stuff inside it. And even if you do that, oh, that'll not work anymore. Oh, never mind. How did that work the other day? Oh, creative Stuart. That's why. Silly Billy. I was like, why did that work the other day? Wrong world. Wrong world. Wrong world. Right, let's get out of here. We need to go digging. We need to go mining and digging. Right, we were down here somewhere. Creative world. Silly me. So we are already made our way down here before. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Can't you see? Diggy, diggy, diggy. went around here, and then we started to kind of see down to there, but we obviously want to make something that's a little bit more safe and secure. So I think probably from about here, I know we can get down, but I don't know if I want to go straight down into a cliff when we're going mining. You know, I'd rather do like strip mining or something. It'd probably be a little bit safer than, you know, going to, well, yeah, the abyss. Well, I say that out loud now, but would it be safer doing strip mining? I guess it would, because caves are treacherous in 118 onwards. Do we just go here and go straight down? I need to think about coal as well, actually. What we're at Y28. Yeah, we could just go down straight from here. Well, yeah, I'm going to go strip mine. I'm not going to go into a cave. That's just silly. We'll just gather what resources we can by doing this. And what we're looking for granite, diorite, and then there's some granite already. Diorite, granite, diamonds is probably things that we're looking for in this one. So we'll see how we get on. So hopefully I can just get to chill out and do this, to be honest, tonight. So I'm teaching tomorrow, half day. So I think I'm working from 9:30 till about sort of 1 o'clock tomorrow. So not too shabby of a day tomorrow. Should be nice and quiet tomorrow. Nah, we can't ban Mox at all. We can ban Theo though. I'm alright with that. But we'll try and get through. So I think what would be can I go? I'd like to get at least a basic enchantment setup done tonight, so we can start rolling some stuff. We're gonna obviously get leather every other night or every other day because we've got the. Jesus, God, that's loud. We've got the cow farm, the cow grinder going, so we know we can just use that to get most of our stuff. That was so loud, honestly. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but I'm going to have to turn it down a little bit. That goat almost made me, you know... think about my life choices. I need to probably look out for an iron vein as well at some point. Funny feeling we might have run into one. Maybe. It'd be handy if we have. I don't remember how they go. Don't know if it's the granite or the diorite that they work their way around the outside of. I think it's the granite, but can't remember. There is a way in which they work, and I remember watching Pixel Riff's video ages ago when he was explaining how to get a vein and how to work the vein as well. Grab the wet wipes. I know. I'll need them. Oh, that's just scaring the willies out of me. How are we doing here? Yeah, we'll need quite a bit for the roof. Because the roof is granite. So we need to get granite and polished granite. And then we need to try and get our hands on, hopefully, a lush cave. Because what we're looking for is we're looking for clay. And obviously if you go to a lush cave, you're more likely to come across some more clay than at the bottom of a riverbed. So we're going to hopefully find a little bit of clay today as well. Well, hey dudes. Emergency ad break time. Hey, watch those ad breaks, they'll get you. going to have to go all the way down to get diamonds as well today. I think I've got enough for at least an enchanting table though, so I might just rock that today. Just resource gathering today, dudes. I've got my hardcore starter base to do, and I need granite, diorite, oak, and clay. So I'm actually needing quite a few different resources. So we're just resource gathering today to make our starter base. That's the plan. I think I've got enough granite though. I don't know if I'll need any more than that, to be honest. I think that's quite enough. We'll grab what we can. Grab what we can carry. This is quite a large granite haul, so this is going to be more than enough to do our roof. Ah, man. Is that the second one down already? Jesus. I missed not having efficiency and unbreaking. I'm going to go through so much iron. Yeah, thanks, guys. So I'll be kind of just trying to get as many resources as we can. We'll try to, at least. And we'll put this all together and make it look nice and pretty at the end. Because I've already built my house in creative, so I know the style and design and the roof and all the sort of connections and stuff and how it's all meant to be. So this should hopefully make tonight's stream a little bit quicker, a little bit easier. But the boring part is all the resource gathering. The issue that I'm actually going to have as well is wool, interestingly. I'm going to struggle to get white wool, but I think I've got an idea how to get a few more wool. I think I need to see if I can do it when I get back to the surface. And also pickaxes too are going to be a bit of a problem. I can see ourselves running through quite a few pickaxes tonight. I think so. Oh, nice. Oh, this don't worry about it, pal. You know, we've all got our own lives to live, man. I'm just here as a hobby, just to kind of play some Minecraft and talk to some friends, so don't worry about it, man. I definitely don't take streaming seriously. I say this week's stream schedule, talking about schedules this week, is definitely tonight, Monday, Wednesday, and maybe Friday. Friday's 50-50 because I might have to do something Friday night, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Just all depends what we're up to, really. If I'm not up to much, I'll stream Friday night. But I am off from lunchtime, so I could do a cheeky little lunchtime stream on Friday. That might be not too bad an idea. We'll see how it goes. How much diorite we got now? So we've got at least 4 stacks. So 3 stacks of diorite, 4 stacks of granite. So probably want a little bit more diorite. We'll get 4 of each stacks, and it should be enough. I don't know if I'll need much more, but we know we could just come down here and get a little bit more from here, so we should be all right. Yeah. Brandon, how was Black Ops 4 today? Is it Black Ops 4? Call of Duty 4 Black Ops? I can't remember what you were playing today. It popped up on my wee notification. And again, I sent it Blue like ourselves. I was in for a wee bit, but unfortunately I was working today, so I couldn't really tune in. How's your body feeling anyway, Brandon? I'm starting to get sore today. I wasn't too bad yesterday, but today I've woke up today and I felt really sore and uncomfortable today. Campers galore. Man, it wouldn't be a game of Call of Duty if it wasn't, mate. Hammies are done. Yeah, my lower back's done. But I think it's mainly because I took that charge in one of the games that I'm starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable from it. Alright, I think that's more than enough. Alright, so that could be our little granite bit. Let's go back to the surface, because we have no more pickaxes left. That was done. That was quick. Get back to the surface and get this all sorted. I don't know if I can go back to the surface using the bottle of water. Let's see. Quite okay in the game. Yeah, we did alright. Like, I mean, could as well as could be expected. I don't think we could have expected any more of ourselves. Right, we maybe could have picked up a victory against Wigan. I think that's probably the one I'm probably most disappointed about is the Wigan game. I think we could have probably maybe scored a few more touchdowns in that one, but okay, it doesn't matter. It's just a game of football at the end of the day, apparently. Yeah, they did. That's what I'm saying though. Like the Chargers are not terrible. It's just, you know, they've just been unfortunate that the HNC is pretty competitive. That's just how it goes. Yeah, it's good for them. I said they've always been there or thereabouts. It's just, you know, the HNC is just so super competitive that, you know, it does make it difficult to pick up wins. They're definitely not easy to come around. That's for sure. Right, I'm going to take the iron, coal, furnace, sticks, because we might be down here quite a while, so take you as well. You can wait till these are done. Oh, he's got his birthday stream planned eventually. Woo! What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What's the plan, Brandon? Bran of Dawn. What's Guthrie sending me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, poor Johnny boy. A full playthrough of Gears of War 5. See, I've got no idea how long that would take. Like, I don't know. I've never played it before. The thing is, you've played Gears before, though. Like, you've played Gears of War before. I've seen you play it on stream. I don't need all this food if I've got steak. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Right, we've got diorite, we've got granite, we've got oak. We'll go grab the oak while we're here. Where's all the oak? Oak. It's not a lot of oak, but we might be able to wing it. Oak. Yeah, we need to chop down those to get more. I could probably do the cows while we're here. Because we're going to be down a little while, so I may as well take what wheat's ready. I don't think some of this is ready, but we'll take it. Alright, you're going to have to do the job. We're after leather, so you guys are getting all the hay today. so I won't be training that day. Ah, no worries, man. 16 leather we're up to. Perfect. Right. Okay, so when we come back, we should have more hay, and then we'll be able to put that into there. So we should be good when we come back. Take those, put them away, put them in here. Put them in here. And leather goes in. Potties, wheat seeds. I'll let them cook. Right, let's go. A cow hugger. It is a cow hugger. It's just, you know, it's a very snug, you know, little snug scenario. Yeah? It's not a cow crusher. It's a cow hugger. Well, that's what we're calling it anyway. Let's take this coal while we've got it. Thank you all. I'm just gonna take all the resources that we find now. Every last bit of ore is all getting taken because we need to start planning ahead. I've also seen a way of cheesing the warden now. I've seen a few guys do a little mechanism to cheese the warden, which I don't think I want to do, but I've seen a few people do it now, and I'm like, I think I just want to do it like normally, yeah. Iron. Let's take all the iron we can possibly get. I think iron's best level is 19, right? Yeah, I'm on 17, so we should be looking to get a lot of our iron resources about this level. Oh, we got a little bit further down to dig because we have some diamonds to try and get today. I'm gonna try and get some early game diamonds. Not sure, Mock Turtle. I haven't actually watched how he did it. I just seen on his Twitter that he put up that he killed 67 wardens. So I'm not 100% sure how he did it, but he killed 67 withers in one stream. Wardens. So I'm quite interested to probably watch back his VOD or stuff about how they did it. I say we are in absolutely no rush to go after a warden. Not after seeing like the power of like how strong it is. It is ridiculously OP. But I think there's a way to cheese it. I don't think it's using iron golems though. I don't think so. It might be, but I don't think it is. Maybe. I'm not sure. It was Towdan it done it. Towdan. If you just go onto his Twitter, you can see the little machine that he built. Need to have a little look and see how he did it. Probably quite keen to do something like that myself. Cordoodles! Thank you very much for the lurk. Great day. Great so far. Unfortunately, fantastic stream. Car, thank you very much, Doodles. Have a really great night. Again, thank you very much for lurking. We're just going to be building our starter base today, so currently just doing a wee bit of resource gathering and actually doing some diamond hunting just now, so just going to make ourselves a wee tunnel so we can get down to the appropriate level, and then we can use this for the future strip mining adventures. Yeah, hopefully anyway, we'll see how it goes. Where are we down to now? Minus 15. We've got a little bit to go. We're obviously way too low for iron and stuff now as the prime levels, but if we get to a diamond level, that'd be nice. Not running into any mobs. Well, it might actually be nice to run into a mob spawner. I've not heard anything in my subtitles, but normally that's what I look out for. Is in the subtitles, you're just looking for zombies and stuff, and any sort of spawner would be nice. Like cave spiders are normally quite nice. Skelly spawner would be really nice. I'm looking right at the chat. I'm looking right at the chat. You ain't gonna get me with that. Nice try though, Brandon. Nice try. Always worth a go. Oh, definitely. Especially when I'm in a cave. Always worth a creeper explosion while I'm in a cave. Because if I'm not paying attention and I'm yapping, you know, it's prime time. Screaming goat is so loud, though. Got diamonds already. Yeah, buddy. Diamonds. Good times. Good times. Hey, look at us going already with the diamonds. And to check actually, where did we find those? It was right on a border. It was right on a chunk border. My plan is that now you're so convinced in this chat, you'll hear an actual creeper and not react. Yeah. That's probably pretty accurate, to be fair for. Because honestly, it's I lost my first 1.19 hardcore world to 2 creepers while making a staircase to the stronghold. I am not still salty about it. Only a little. Yeah, only a little. Flashbacks. All the time flashbacks, man. Oh, how am I meant to get down? You haven't played 1.19 yet? Ah. Wow, there's quite a lot of interesting changes in 1.19, that is for sure. Definitely there's a lot in here that's changed that does kind of make things a little bit more difficult for you know, good old hardcore players. But thankfully so far I've kind of been relatively okay in this world, but I said that about the last one, so can't be too safe, unfortunately, but always got to keep my wits about me. Oops. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool things in this new update for that I want to try and explore if possible, but it's just going to be patience, I think. It's going to be the struggle for me. Because like I just see something and I'm like, oh, I want to go explore. Where you can't really do that in 1.19. There's just so many dangers just all round about. I just see that way and I'm like, oh, I want to go explore. Then I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Don't explore tree. Like, that would be silly. Oh, good night, Rory. Why? Take the joke book. Some of them are funny. Thank you. A wee kiss on the shoulder. The gamma changes. Yeah, there's been the gamma, especially with the box. Like the fortunate thing I've done for it is I've put I set up the BSL shaders for 1.19 using Iris. Is it Iris or Sodium or both? Iris, Sodium. Oh, I don't remember. And honestly, yeah, it makes a huge difference. I've obviously not configured these shaders yet, but I've seen a few people have now started configuring them, and it's certainly helped. But if anyone plays without shaders, yeah, the gamma settings are a bit meh. Woo, more diamonds! The benefits of mining on a chunk border, I guess. Doesn't work all the time, but fine.
Duffman is thrusting
Jimbo!
in the direction of the problem.
I missed Jimbo at the weekend. I was expecting to see you on Saturday, pal. I never got to see you at the weekend. I honestly thought you were going to be there. Would have brightened up my day, because I had a terrible day. I need to go back up. I've got name your torches. Name your torches. You didn't have a bad day. I had a pretty bad day. Boing, 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 boing. We should have bought stairs. I don't need more torches. I've got stuff on me to make torches. That's why I brought with stuff with me. Silly tree. Silly tree. With 10 more ore veins you missed on the way down. Yeah. I've definitely missed an iron vein. That's for sure. I think I've definitely missed an iron vein. I kind of started to mine, and I was getting Mr. Balrog, thank you very much. I started to get a little bit more iron drops, but I just didn't continue to investigate.
Jimbo Duffman resubscribed for the 25 months. You missed a diamond back there.
I did. Where about? Anyways, all that matters. 25 months of this. Thanks for subscribing, Jimbo. Appreciate it, Jimbo. Oops. That's nice to hear from you, man. It's nice to, definitely nice to hear from you. Oh, right, we've made it all the way down to bedrock now. All the way down to bed of rock. So, we want to be mining around about minus 57 to minus 58, give or take. Jimbo! Elmo, man. I was injured, so didn't make the trip, only called off Friday afternoon. I wondered. I didn't even ask. I should ask the lads where you were, because I was expecting to see you, man. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I hope you're alright, man. It's not so good picking up said injuries. They can't let you play, because I definitely don't know what happened to the Broncos at the weekend. They weren't really, I don't know, they weren't themselves. Like, to get beat by Sheffield, who I thought they were okay, like, there were nothing spectacular. Scooter, I don't want to say Scooter threw the game away, but he gave up a safety, which, you know, certainly wasn't ideal, and then threw a pick six immediately after the kind of the next drive. That definitely didn't help. But, yeah, the Broncos were very un-Bronco-ish at the weekend, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus, Jimbo. Well, I hope you're feeling okay now, man, because that's not ideal. You know, I can barely lift things today, and that's just because I played too much football. Because we only had 6 players, Jimbo. We had Dawkins, Guthrie. Who do we have? Dawkins, Guthrie, Michelle, Lynch, Clutch, me, and Brandon. That was it. We barely had a soul in our team. It's tough at the weekend. Yeah, but it's better. Well, as long as it's better, man, you can at least get moving around. You know, it's nothing more. Nothing worse. You know, than being sort of held back by it. It's not that nice. Yeah, Ali did go down after game 1. But Ali's had that injury for a while now. Ali's really been struggling with that groin injury. I'm glad everything's alright for you, man. Just cause. Alright, let's just see if we can get some diamonds down here. It's normally like 56, 57. You normally see them, so we'll go for a little bit. I won't go too much now. But we'll definitely try our best to get some more diamonds. It's really just for protection. That's what we need them for. Just obviously if we do run into a scenario where we're with creepers and stuff, it is a little bit more protected. So I'd like to try and get my hands on some more diamonds. We've got how many? 10. Like, I don't mind using iron tools for the foreseeable future, but I'd love to get enough iron for decent armor. It's kind of what you need. I haven't seen any brand new ore distributions for 119. I think they're pretty much the same. I don't think the ore distributions have changed in regards to like height and stuff. I don't think so anyway. No, they're chunk borders. You can press F3 and G and it puts the chunk borders up. And you can also F3 and B and that gives you hitboxes. So, nah, no hacks. It's just showing that I'm digging along a chunk border. Just legal hacks. Yeah, I didn't run these wall hacks, you know, all you Warzone players use. There's been a lot of on Twitter today. I saw that JGod basically called out a Twitch streamer. I can't remember who it was. I don't really remember. I didn't really read who it was, but he was putting clips up and stuff of a streamer that he allegedly is aimbotting. It didn't look like it to me, like, but I don't play it all the time. Yeah, just a small streamer. Yeah, that's right. But to me, it didn't look like it. Like, obviously, I don't play a lot, so I didn't really notice anything blatant. I know there was one where he won a Warzone on Caldera. He killed a guy who, well, he jumped off a cliff and shot a guy to the right. And then he had a mini-map. He had a heartbeat sensor. And then killed a guy just directly ahead of him. But I didn't see anything there that was like, oh, that's a bit unusual. Like, he knew where they were because of the heartbeat sensor. Like, they were directly in front of him. He just had to see where they were, and he just fortunately saw the guy. Like, I never really saw anything, like, that I would deem bad. There might be other ones where it is, but that one I was watching it. I watched it 3 or 4 times. I was like, what are people looking for here? Because I didn't see anything. Oh, it was not on his heartbeat. Yeah, the first one wasn't on his heartbeat. You're correct. Yeah. So you have seen that one, yeah. So the one with the heartbeat I kind of understood because had his heartbeat open, he was looking over, it was kind of straight, and I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, the first one when he jumped off the cliff and got to the guy to the right. I don't know. It depends on like I don't know how would he know he was there? Was it a prior UAV? You know, was it field of view? He caught out the corner of his eye. I don't know, Jimbo. Actually, I don't play all the time to know these things anymore. But I definitely, when I was playing Warzone with controller the other day, Jimbo, I don't feel like I've got aim assist on. Like, I could not work it out. Like, I definitely am 100% convinced that on console you don't get aim assist because my shots were everywhere on the controller. I couldn't do it. I was like totally bluffing all my shots. I was like, ah. And then you sort of remind yourself that you're still using guns that the recoil's pretty bad. Like, I was trying to use modern warfare guns in Caldera right now, which is just not a viable option. The modern warfare guns are trash, all of them. Like, every time I come up against a guy with a Vanguard gun, I got absolutely laser beamed. It was so difficult, so difficult. Just throwing around accusations lightly, dude. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And he's not normally like that either. That's why I was very surprised to see JGod did it. It's not like him. I know he occasionally like puts one out, but for me being a casual viewer, I was like, oh, that's a bit unusual. That's the reason why I paid attention to it today, Jimbo, because it's not someone that I would normally see do that. The ones that make me laugh are like Aiden and Tommy. They're the two that give me a giggle because they do it all the time. I think Stone Mountain 64 does these is it cracked or hacked videos. They're pretty funny. Oh, hey, honey. Huh? I'll speak soon. Bye, Jimbo. He can't. If he wants to, he can. I know, but if he wants to. Yeah, no worries, Jimbo, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and get a few more diamonds if I can, and then we're just gonna be making our starter base. So I'm just gonna be chilling tonight, Jimbo. So, I appreciate you dropping in, though, pal. It's nice to see you. I hope, and again, I'm glad you're okay. Obviously, I didn't know it was injury related that we missed you at the weekend. But look after yourself, Jimbo. Clothes finally. What? Okay, she's here with his change of clothes. I just put my hoodie on today. They caught me in my work gear. I'm not wearing work stuff to stream. And my hoodie was actually behind me. Like, I'll put that on. My new hoodie's nice, though. That's in the wash. I wore my new hoodie at the weekend. I do like my new hoodie. I love the colours. Although I'm not too sure of... I got a hoodie for Flea and Dempsey, actually. And the logo's a bit weird. Interestingly. It was a bit weird. Not bad weird, just not what I was expecting. Still fine. Oh no. Oh no. I think, are we done here? Are we done mining? We've got 14 diamonds. I'm not going to waste too much more time on stream gathering anymore. Hey, Grumpy. The Grumpy Ref has arrived. Oh no. They need Brandon. They need. Where's the chunk border? There. Oh no, can't go that way. Go this way. Oh, Grumpy. It's gonna haunt me, that one, man. It's gonna haunt me. Like, I can't, like... I still can't believe we died. I know it was 2 creepers. 1 creeper in hardcore is bad enough, but 2 creepers in hardcore. Oh. That was a tough one. That was a tough one to take. It's fine though. It's all good. It's all good. We survived. We're in this world. We're about to start. Actually, I'm actually about to go start going up and creating our starter base, but we need to get more oak. I'll probably go up and get a little bit more granite, I think. Oak's going to be the next problem. We need to get more oak. So we're going to start planting more trees and cut some more trees. I need them. Definitely need them. How was your weekend, Grumpy? Yeah, been alright, man? I'm not really coming across many ores either. Normally you get quite a bit of redstone while you're down here, but... not really getting any redstone either. Which is not a bad thing, but... more lava nearby. Yes. Oh, nice! Greenhouse is almost together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is really weird, like, coming down here. I've got, like, some iron. Like, 7 iron, 27 redstone, but, like... just weird how we're not getting many ores. I honestly was just expecting a little bit more, but... that's what it is. 2 people in a million pieces. Yeah, there are those. Oh, this is some good diamonds though. There we go. Up to 22. That's a good find. GG's. I can't really go much further here, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're probably going to stop mining there. Hi! Hi to you also. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's go back to the surface. There we go. How many did we get? 22. I will take it. Yeah, honestly, Brandon, like, if we had our normal squad, they would never see what way we went. Like, we would absolutely pummel them. Because even if you send, like, all 3 on trips, like, all 3 could easily outrun them. Easy. It was difficult, Grumpy. It was okay. Again, it was a great weekend away with the guys. But as well as performances go, it was okay, I guess. It was fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've only got 22, so we're a little bit short, but I'm not going to spend too much more time. Tonight the plan is to try and get the starter base kind of started tonight, Alex, so I'm not going to worry about getting all the diamonds that I need, but we got some. I'll do the trick. I'll get some more granite here. But yeah, but Jock JSJD. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, my name is Tree, and as you can see, we're currently playing hardcore. We're on day... What day are we on? 26. Day 26. We're very early on, but we're actually going to go up and start making a starter base just now. But I need granite. I need diorite, which we're going to go get. We're going to go up and hopefully get our books sorted. Hopefully the sugarcane's growing. Hopefully the wheat's growing. And then we need to now go get clay. Now, actually, I haven't found... what do you call them? What do you call them? Went right in my brain. A lush cave. To get moss and also to get clay. So we're gonna have to go clay hunting right now. Can I need clay bricks for my house? Well, that's what I went in my design anyway. MLB is annoying. MLB is annoying. It's just like rounders. That's what it is. Good fun though. Never played the game though. One of the games I've seen advertised but never played. Let's look up here. How much we got? Another stack and a bit. I think that might be enough. I don't think we need any more granite. I think we're pretty much done. How much is it to polish it? Yeah, it is 4 to polish it, but you get 4 back. Great. Yeah, that's another thing. We haven't actually found a mangrove forest or a mangrove swamp or anything like that in this seed. Never came across one yet. So I need to have a little play if we can make some mud and make some mud blocks. We'll see if we can have a little play. Right, I think I'm done with that. So we've got enough of granite. We've got enough diorite. We've got those. We've got diamonds to make ourselves some more armor and protect ourselves a little bit. Did we get some coal? Only 16 coal. Not much coal. Not much coal, unfortunately. That's alright, we don't need a lot of coal. But we probably want to be looking for... Oh my goodness. Let me just go over here and press this wee button. Zyrian? Oh, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Chaotic Wrecker. Thank you very much. Hello, you lovely streamer. We are here to tell you that you absolutely enjoy your content, and I would love to support you and your decisions that might come. Well, thank you very much. Oh, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, new to the channel. Welcome on in, Chaotic. Hello. Oh, welcome in, guys. We're currently, obviously, we're very early. We're just about to start making my starter base on hardcore tonight, so you're welcome to join us if you wish, guys. Guys, girls, him, these, hers, whatever's. You guys are all welcome if you want to hang around. I need a chest. Oop. The mud bullets look really good with jungle wood. You do, actually. It really blends into it very nicely. Okay, let's put all these back down again. Do that. Take them out. They're good. Got more diamonds. Woo! 24 diamonds. Woo! I need to make myself a chest. Pop that here because we need to get more of our bricks up on that top one. Move these down. That in there. Flint. We won't need that for a while. Sticks. But we need the sticks. Need the sticks. Okay, we've got a pickaxe. Oh my god, that diamond pickaxe, because of all that deep slate, is just absolutely trashed our first diamond pickaxe in this world. Crazy. Crazy. Is this the one you're planning in the car? Yes, it is, Brandon. Well remembered. Yeah, I actually, so Brandon, I'll show you. Let me just jump out this one. So the drawing that I drew, I actually created it yesterday morning. Can't remember. This is what the house is going to look like. So currently I'm over there somewhere in the world, but this is what I was planning out in the car when I was drawing it out. I've obviously not done the back or anything. I've not finished it, but this is what I'm planning on building. Is here. So obviously you can tell with the front is a little bit different to what I drew. I was going to make a bigger arch at the front. But I've got the roof in, chimney, sort of like, and I've not finished it yet. It's still like the whole side I didn't do, but I spent a couple hours just playing about with like color palettes and blocks and stuff like that, just to see what I could build. The only one I'm unsure about is the clay to make the bricks, because that's quite difficult. They're not easy to come across, but they're a pain. But that's what I'm hoping to build in my hardcore world, is that one. Still at work for another 1.5 hours. Oh, Chaotic, don't worry about it, bud. It's all good, it's all good. I normally stream from 6 PM UK time till about sort of, 10 o'clock, saying it's at 10 PM UK time. But Kayla, if you want to hang around and lurk, you're obviously, as ever, you're most welcome if you so wish. It's just lovely to have new people around and wanting to hang out with us. So that's the plan. That's the starter base. That's what I'm going to attempt to build, if I can. So it's just going to mainly get oak. I've got the diorite. I've got the granite now. So I'm going to chop down these trees, replant them again. And then what we're probably going to be looking to do is get the clay next. We'll try and get the clay bricks if we can. Come up with. Yeah, well, Chaotic, I was saying to Brand, I was actually in the driving home from Manchester on Saturday with Mr. Lynch in the chat. And I had my sketchbook out and I was kind of drawing like a few different ideas and just to try and get a feel for what I wanted to do with my hardcore world. And yeah, so I've got a rough idea what I want to build. Got a rough idea. Oh, Aldebar's here. Hey man, how you getting on? Thanks very much for stopping in, Aldebar. Hope you're keeping well, mate. But at least digging for clay, you get a whole bunch really quickly, like a stack. Yeah, it's super quick to get the clay. That's what I'm hoping. Even if I go down to the river here, I might find some clay batches, sort of clay on the bed, the river bed and stuff. I might be able to go quickly gather some clay. So hopefully, I don't need that many. It's just for the roof. The other one that's difficult to build that I started using was actually wool, white wool. I had in my build, and I might be able to get it from the sheep cuddler machine, but I'll need to wait and see about the sheep cuddler, because so far it's not putting out that much wool. So we'll see what's saying. I bet wish it was more. Oh, actually no, it's just no worries, man. Thank you very much for dropping in. And also, at least I just say hello. I appreciate you so much. Very kind of you. Yeah, welcome in, Alder. We're currently on, what are we on? Day 27 of my, my first 1.19 hardcore world. My first, yeah. Yep. We don't talk about the first world that we lost on Thursday. We don't talk about it. You know, we just pretend like it never happened. Just pretend like it never happened. I think there's going to be more wood in that. I had a funny feeling there was. We don't talk about creepers. We don't talk about creepers. No. Oh, bloody creepers. 2 of them as well. Not even just 1. 2 of the damn things. I know. I need to... I probably should clip that up, actually. How you liking 1.19 so far? I haven't yet to play it. Oh, Chaotic, it's very good. It's just like... Obviously, if you've played Minecraft before, it's just like adding a new depth to the game. You know, you've got a whole bunch of new blocks to look out for with the ancient cities and deep dark. You've got the frogs and stuff to kind of experiment and play with the sort of the frog lights, which is quite exciting for a new light source. So yeah, it's good so far. We've not found the mangrove swamp, not on this seed anyway. I don't know how far away one is. I guess we'll find one day. But yeah, so far, you know, as good as could be expected. I think we need to explore a little bit more. I would like to try and find a lot more of the new stuff if I can. But on this seed so far, we haven't had the best of luck. But so far, Chaotic, yeah, really good. Good fun so far. I think so, Grumpy, but again, I can't. I don't take note of them, so I've got no idea. And I don't go back my VOD to watch, so... I used to go back and watch all my VODs, but nah, I don't bother anymore. I'm no fuss. I'll find one day. I'm in no rush to find one. We set up another one. I need more water. I need to bring an infinite water source up here because that's going to be a pest. Even getting up and down this bloody cliff's a pain in the backside when you bring water up every single time. Here. Made it. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I enjoy Minecraft regardless. You know, it's great that they add new depth for the game, and it can bring in like a new audience, or you know, bring a new aspect to the game. And I know this 1.19's got, I wouldn't say a hard time, you know, with the fireflies and the birch forest. It just depends who you speak to, but you know, I you know, any free update to a game is welcome in my books in this day and age. You know, it's very rarely that you get free updates for games. I'm just gonna take all these out. So, good on them. And I'll say, did you guys see the... Oh, what do you call it? Minecraft Legends. Did you guys all have a wee look at that? The new Minecraft game. I don't know when it's due out or whatnot, but I think it was 2023, I think they said. That looks interesting. It's kind of a cross between Minecraft Dungeons and normal Minecraft. That's what it looks like anyway, whether that's what it's going to end up like. I don't know. I've not watched the video. I think there was more information. There was more information not meant to be released today. I think there was more information meant to come out today. I can't remember. I think there was meant to be more info today. That looks quite good. Graphically, it looks really nice, but again, it's early content, it's early footage, and that looks quite good fun. It depends what you're into. Right, let's go get ourselves more leather, because we're going to need a lot of bookshelves in a minute. We've we need to get our enchanting setup going pretty soon. First I've heard of it. Yeah, if you just have a look for Minecraft Legends, brand new game that they're looking to release. It was announced on Monday, I think it was, at the Xbox Microsoft Bethesda thing. You can redstone, yeah, probably, but probably won't do it right now. Isn't like an RTS. Don't know. No idea. I don't actually know. Some sort of strategy game. Definitely caught my interest. I think graphically Minecraft Legends is very appealing. I think it looks pretty good. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, 38 leather. We are cooling in the leather, which is great. Let's get to bed. Right. Can we start making our base? Can we start making our base? I don't know if we can start making our base yet. I don't know if I've got enough resources. Oh, clay. Clay and glass. Clay and glass. That's what we're after. Alright, so I'm going to turn shaders off for this because a little bit easier. I think there's some over here. Alright, so let's go old school on this. I've got a shovel. I've got a door, so let's go look for some clay. There we go. Easy as that, Tree says. As easy as that. There we go. There's a stack already. I wish that leather farm worked like that in Bedrock. Oh yeah, because I think the entity cramming's slightly different in Bedrock, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think it works the same. I could be wrong, Chaotic, but I don't think it works in Bedrock. I'm sure Mock Turtle and Blue had this conversation from my community as well. They were talking about exactly the same thing on I can't remember what day it was, but it was when I was setting it up. That it doesn't work. Any more that we can quickly get here? We should have enough. This should give us at least a few stacks. It's coal that might be my problem, but we might have to use some wood because we've definitely got loads of wood that we can use. It doesn't. Ah, okay. I'm not much of a Bedrock player, to be honest. I like Bedrock for RTX mode. So when you play Minecraft RTX and Bedrock on PC, it's absolutely incredible. Like graphically, it's super impressive. You use a door underwater. Oh yeah, big time. And it creates an air pocket, which really helps you. Yeah, big one, big time. It's really, really helpful, especially if you're underwater, like under pirate ships and stuff like that. It basically gives you the ability to, you know, just replenish your breath, and it's also quicker for mining too. If you don't have respiration or aqua affinity or anything like that. Yeah, very, very handy. Great one. Oh, okay. That still does that. That would do the job though. But yeah, I always take when you start, like when I did. No way I learned that actually, Chaotic, was There was a while there where I didn't like doing speedrunning, but I learned a lot more about Minecraft when I started to do speedrunning in Minecraft. I was never that good at it, and I think my quickest ever time to the dragon was like 45 minutes, so it's not, you know, not fast. But it was faster than I'd ever done it before. And you learn things like that, like the trapdoors one is brilliant. Also a boat from height, fantastic. There's just lots of little things that you kind of learn and pick up on the way of doing speedrunning. And the door one was one I picked up from another streamer that I quite liked a lot of his content. Really clever, eh? Just the wee things like that you pick up as you sort of play the game or meet other people. It's great, yeah? We've all just got to learn from each other. It's all about. I'm mainly a builder, though. You know, I don't normally do like speedrunning hardcore stuff. I just do building. That's what I normally do on my SMP servers. I just build. Don't really bother about like redstone and stuff. That's Schnarf's department. Schnarf and Theo. I'm gonna look for more coal actually. Oh, there's some. Oh, I left some behind. Silly tree. Silly me. Alright, let's just hop up here. So I think there might be more coal kicking around here, maybe. Like gravel. I don't want to destroy it too much because we're going to be building over here in a not too distant future. Ooh, I know what I could do while I'm here. I know we could probably make a wool farm, and I probably should make one, but it means making observers and stuff, which I don't think I could probably make an observer right now. Does observers not need quartz? I think observers do need quartz. Is there an observer that needs quartz? One of the redstone mechanics needs quartz, and I can't remember what one it is. I think it's an observer. I'll go back and check. But I don't want to destroy this land too much because the village that I'm going to be making is going to be it's going to take up this entire area. So obviously we're currently building up over there. That's where we're building, is over here. But all the way around here and all the way around there and across these islands are going to be like castles and medieval stuff. That's my plan. I've never built like medieval before, so I did do a build once actually for the NVIDIA competition, which is medieval inspired.
Alright, chums, I'm ready, guys. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Hi, Dempsey. Kev was in earlier. I said hi to your lovely Kev, asking how's it going. Thanks very much, Dempsey. How was work today, man? Hope you're alright. Hope you're all recovered from the weekend. But no sign of baby, apparently. No sign of la baby. Choppy choppy. Choppy choppy. Choppy choppy. How many are we up to now? 16. It's gonna take a while. I should really gather these guys and take them back and make a wool farm. Because I'm gonna need a lot of white wool. Choppy choppy. Who's Keb? Who's Keb? Exactly, who's Keb? Who's that? It's just the mother of your child. That's who it is. That is who. Anything else over here? I think I've actually ventured over this part. Oh yeah, anyway. Cow. Oh, there's more sugarcane over there. Could have just went that way. More sheep. We'll take the sheep. 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 Ooh. Oh. Iron down there. Plenty coal. Alright, we might be able... Oh, is this down there? Oh, glow lichen. In the butthole. Oh, man, I didn't pay you. Hey, it was lovely to see you. It's nice to see you soon and pop up in chat. How are you getting on? Right, we are taking that out. And we're taking them out. And we're popping that in. And we're popping them in. Let's let them cookity cookity cook. Fill you up. Fill you up. Fill you up. Good. Nice. Glad. Birthday back at home. Ah. Nice. That's lovely to see you. I'm going to take the wool. Or, we take the bricks and stone up, actually. Crack, stone, that. And the site, that. I think that's everything. That's everything that we've got. We're almost ready to start building. I will need to put on replay mode in a minute when I start building. But we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We'll get the replay mod soon and we'll start recording the actual build process. Put those there. I actually don't have any stone. I've only got andesite. I don't actually have much cobblestone left. It's a bit odd to say. What are you doing? Just getting my blocks ready to build my starter house, Dempsey. I haven't put much time into building my starter base, but pretty much just got everything ready to go. I'm just been gathering all the resources, so granite, diorite, oak, all the different bricks and stuff. So yeah, man, just gathering all the resources needed to build my house. My house. But yeah, we're just resource gathering so far, mate. Oh man, I'm really sore tonight. Comfortable. Right, we just need to gather the stone. We'll take it all up and do it later. Was it for an enchanting table these days? Enchanting table. 4 obsidian, yep. 2 diamonds, yep, and a book. A book. Woo! 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 Got it. Right, that's that done. You can tell I cannot contain my excitement. That goes back in there. Books go... I'm going to put the books up here now, actually. Let's get them out of the way. Now let's take the leather, because we need those for all our bookshelves. So they go there. The paper... How are we getting on with... sugarcane? Kind of growing, but... Slow. That's built, so that's the start. So yeah, so we're just resource gathering, just prepping, Dempsey. I've already built my starter base. Already built it in creative. Well, kind of. I built the facade and built the front. But what we're now doing is I'm just kind of working my way through, gathering all the stuff out. I think I have most of the things that I need now. I think the bricks are going to take a while to get, but I think, you know, they'll get there with time. But just baby steps, bro. Baby steps. There, we won't be needing any of those. Any of those. Need all those. I'll need them eventually. I'll need that eventually. I just honestly depths are just taking my time, man. I've just got to try and best come up with a plan, basically. Can we blow up? No. No, this isn't a server depths. This is just a solo world. Just me, myself, and I. It's me, myself, and I. The only person that's blown it up is me. Although I can send everyone a copy of the world. I can export the world and send it to everybody. If anyone wants to blow it up, you're more than welcome to. This one is a solo world, so no one can log on the server on this game apart from me. I picked up grass there for some reason. Right, let's get these sheep again. Let's take a look around and see what else we can find while we're wandering about. I don't really know what else there is nearby. We've not really kind of ventured away from our cliffside. We've done a lot of exploring on the day one. We spent about, what, 3 hours exploring 1.19 on Thursday. But obviously I haven't really explored since. I've not really went too far away from our starter base, but I'm just looking for wool, just white wool. It's just one of the building blocks that we're going to be using on our starter base, and it's just loads of wool. There's coal over here. Oh, there's a village over here. You alright? Blue one. They are, he's got a Chelsea top. Okay. Does it have to be blue? Pop them down. Yeah, just pop them down. That's probably the best suggestion I can give you. I know you don't really have any. Oh yeah, football is sorted. I think he's got every jersey now. Still no sign of baby Dempsey either. I just talked to him now, having Kev, and there's no sign of baby just yet. Do I know if it's a boy or a girl? I don't think they want to know, I don't think. I know Callum doesn't want to know. No, I don't think Kev and Dempsey want to know. Dempsey, do you want to know? Do you know what sex your baby is? Is it a boy or a girl? Or a toaster? What is it? Your games on Saturday, was it the same place as finals before COVID? Yeah, it was at Bellevue Stadium in Manchester. Yeah, it was just the same place as the finals were at, yeah. No, we don't know. Yeah, they don't know, Can. Because they're psychos. Not wanting to know, that is mental. That means as soon as the baby's born, that means it's going to be Kev to Dempsey. Oh, can you run out to the shop and, you know, can you pick up some blue vests and some blue socks? Oh yeah, they're definitely having a boy. That's my call. Calling it now. They're having a little boy. That's my feel. I think Callum's going to have a girl. because his brother had a girl, so I'm gonna think, you know, I think Callum's gonna have a girl, and then I think Dempsey and Kev will have a wee boy. That's my feeling. That's my feeling. That's my feeling. It's just a baby. It is just a baby. All right. Nah, I'm all right, but 20 chicken nuggets wouldn't go amiss, or a single cheeseburger. Maybe no, a double cheeseburger actually. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, if you can lock the front door, that'd be great. Thank you. I think it's Dempsey. When we could find out, I wanted to know. Yeah, it just made things a lot easier for preparing, like, you know, like what to buy and stuff. You know, you can go generic and stuff, which is fine, but you know, with it being our first, like, we wanted to know what it was. Would I want to know if I ever had another one? I know I'm not gonna have another one, but I don't know. I don't think I'd do anything differently. Boing, 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 boing. See, the only problem I've got in my building my house here is it's kind of behind, like it's in there. I'd maybe rather build my starter house up here, so it's at the peak. But I think that's where my main base is going to be. Obviously, after I play this for a while, my starter base will just be to kind of get me going and a wee bit of a memory back to when I first started playing. But when I start making my big medieval castle here, that's where it's going to get serious. That's where it's going to get serious. That'll be good fun. That'll be good fun. Right, how are we getting on for stuff? 54 white wool now. I've got quite a few. Quite a few. We can just keep going and getting these sheep now. Because the wool's one of our gradient colors to go with the diorite. I think we've got enough. To keep it a surprise. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. I think it's a little bit different if obviously you've had a kid before. I think it definitely does differ. I think as it was our first one, I think we were. I know I was keen to know. Bricks. It's not quite a lot. Just a bit miffed I'm not getting more. Oh. Paper in there. Right, that's all. We may have to go get more clay. I think I'd have to say that in our build today. We could get more clay. We only got 31 bricks. So the roof, that's basically the roof color. Two stacks of them. So there's the polished, the normal granite. Got two polished. Let me take two polished granite bricks. There's some, but I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough brick. That's the gradient. That's those. Stone's becoming a bit of a problem, but should be easy enough to go get more of that just before we start the replay mode and start building. That's the roof. Take those, take them down here. The wool can go in there because that's our gradient color. We did a gender reveal for both of ours. Oh, Chaotix. Yeah, we never did that for ours. We kind of just told everyone, oh, we're having a boy. Woo! I think even in the UK, I think gender reveals in the UK are... I think they're becoming a little bit more popular. And same with like baby showers and stuff. We don't really get them in the UK all that much. I think... Actually, I think it's a little bit more popular now. I think it's a little bit more popular now, but I don't think it was that popular a few years ago. Maybe around the same age as we had Rudy, but who knows? Who knows? That's great, man. I hope your kids are all well and safe, looking after themselves. Right, we're almost good to go here, I think. Well, what else do I need to gather? What else could we get? I think bricks could be a problem for the roof. I've only got 31. Is 31 enough? Is 31 enough? I don't know if it will be. We need more oak, but well, there's my oak. I hate oak trees. Oak trees are my least favourite of all the trees. I think. Like, I like Warped in Crimson, but the tidy up for them are horrendous. But oak for me is always my worst tree because they're so random. They're hard to mine. Same with acacia, actually. Just a nuisance to mine. Oh great! Oh no, I've got another one. No, I was gonna say it may be easier with shaders on. Can you see through the leaves to see where the blocks are? Railed. Sorry, Rail, not just having a go at oak. Just having a go at oak trees. This tree having an argument with oak. Alright, man. Alright, Rail. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just getting all the resources to start making my house. House! I'm trying to... I wouldn't normally do this, but because I'm going to time-lapse all my builds from my hardcore world, I need to get all my resources first. Should really make myself a hoe. This was twice a wee bit of time, Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea. Just think, you know, there's just some additional blocks like that that'd be really handy. Concrete as well. Concrete stairs. Concrete walls. Those are other ones that I'd quite like to see. My biggest one, Chaotic, is actually, you know, when you make planks. Like, for example, if you take these and make a plank, I'd like to be able to rotate what way the plank wood goes. That's what I would like. That would be my... If I had to pick an update or a feature that I would like to see in Minecraft, I'd like the ability to rotate blocks. That's what I would want. As a builder, that's what I would like. But yeah, things like a copper door. That'd be nice. They're just the same mechanic as iron. Really. Yeah, Railed, I was showing the guys earlier the house that I've already made my house in creative that I wanted to build. Have you seen it, Railed? Cowboy? If you've not seen it, I'll show it to you, just so you know what I'm up to. Variation builds. Yeah, exactly it. And I think as well, if you think about one of the things I got from the Better Minecraft mod, Chaotic. I don't know if you played Better Minecraft before. It's a mod pack that you can play. But in Better Minecraft, you can get, for example, warped chests. You can get warped barrels, or, you know, mangrove barrels. So basically the wood affects the other items, so it changes color as well. Bookshelves, you know, instead of them just being, you know, oak regardless of the wood type that you use, you can actually build them to the type of wood that you use. Things like that, that would be really handy. But Better Minecraft's a really good place to start to look for ideas, because there's some really nifty things that they do in that mod pack. I've not seen it. Oh, nice, Railed. Well, whilst I've got you, man, if you're busy or whatnot, give me 2 seconds till I just chop this one up. So this is... Let me just go single player creative. So this is the world that I'm currently trying to build, or the house I'm trying to build, is this one. This is kind of the idea that I had. Whether it's going to look the same or not, I've got no idea, but This was the idea that I had for a wee starter base build. The chimney's actually going to be not here. The chimney's going to be on this corner. It's actually going to be about... I'm going to move it over a bit to there. That's where the chimney's going to go. But this is kind of the idea that I had. Whether I like it or not, I don't know. I've just always, from my last hardcore world, the next build that I always said I was going to build was going to be using granite somehow. So I just basically carried over the same idea from my last hardcore world. Well, I still have that hardcore world, actually. I just never ever got round to making it. So we did a build completely of diorite before. I just wanted to encompass some granite in this one, so yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. So we're going to try and do that tonight if we can. And I'm going to get the replay mod on as well, and we're going to record it from start to finish, the whole build process, and try and do it in one build. Or at least the facade and the outside anyway. That's what I'd like to do tonight if possible. I'm so worried that there's going to be random logs kicking about in these bloody trees. Oh, it's just a waste of a pickaxe, man. Should be paying attention. Just use these. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Because this is the last one, we'll take some of those. Take some of the leaves, because we'll need those. I have an idea for those. There's a roof. Do we? I seen it in, when I was researching for Ideas Railed. I was looking around online for different stuff, and it took me a while to kind of find like designs and ideas and concepts that I quite like. And I was like, ooh, I like these ones. So yeah, it took me a while to find a few sort of concepts that I liked, but once I found a few, I was happy. And I seen that with the granite and clay, the brick idea, and I was like, oh, I really like that. I'm going to see if I can maybe integrate that into my build. And it looked great. And I say just through experimentation and playing around, it came out really nice. The only problem is trying to get clay as a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, we're going to make diamond armor while we're here, weren't we? Helmet. Chest plate, leggings. I think that was all we could afford because we need 2 more for our boots, but we didn't have any. There you go. What a way to use diamonds early game. Straight onto armor, not even tools. Bloody hardcore. It's the only downside of playing hardcore. The only downside is you've got to go armor first before tools to survive. It's the only downside, but it's got to be done. We'll get more diamonds later for tools, you know, somewhere else down the line. We won't do that tonight, but we will need to go on a mining session. And we'll try and get more diamonds. We've got 20... How many diamonds did we get tonight? 24, 26, 27, 28. I think we got about 28 diamonds tonight, just randomly looking for when we went down to get granite and diorite. And we obviously dug down to get to the bottom of our mine shaft for another day. And we found, yeah, it was close to 30 railed. We got diamonds tonight, just without fortune, you know, nothing crazy. So it was great. We're doing well so far. So I just need some more for my boots. But yeah, so far I'll take that as a great safety start in my game. Because you know, hardcore yourself, Rails, you know how volatile the human Minecraft body can be, especially when I'm playing. Apples can go in there. The only problem that I've got as well is the dark oak. Like, I never got more any dark oak saplings. It's kind of annoying me because I'd like to have a dark oak sapling door, but oh, I didn't get any. What's that one? Cover me in diamonds. Oh, cover me in diamonds. Diamond armor saves lives. It does save lives. You're correct. Right. What else do I need for this build? I would quite like to get more clay. Okay, I'd like to do this in one fell swoop as a replay mod. I don't want to like do it in like 4 or 5 takes. I just want to do it in one take. So I'll go get more clay just in case. 31. It won't take me long to get double that. Ow. Let Georgia, I think. Oh, I need to get Georgia. Try and zip up the boot. Cannon's a way out. Have I got a BRB screen? I do have a BRB screen. I'll just keep us head the game. Right, 2 seconds, guys. I need to go get that dog out. What he's on. I think he wanted out for a pee, but open up the back door and he just comes straight back in again. Don't know what he's after. Alright, we're collecting up the sand. See that door? There we go. Right, we're looking for clay. Here we go. along rivers. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not going to bother wasting my time looking for a lush cave. I'm just literally going to mine it on the river. That's 1.5 stacks already. So we'll just shoot along the coast here and we'll have a look. And I think there's plenty to take around here, Alex. You're indeed correct, my man. I think these ones are a little bit easier to get. What we got? Yeah, we got plenty. Let's head back. Head back. Just in case there was a spawner here. I just heard some zombies. I was like, ooh. Thought there was maybe a spawner. That'd have been way too convenient. So one thing we've not come across yet is an actual a spawner of any kind. When we've been mining, might have to see if we can find one nearby. Be a little bit more convenient for when we get that far in the game. Because we're going to need XP for getting all our enchanting done. So it's going to take a while to... Oh no, missed. Just try to parkour my way up this damn hill. Made it. Made it. Like a boss. Ow. 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 Alright, let's get this all cooking. Dog's trying to steal stuff from my bin. Psycho dog. Right, how are we doing here? Leather, more books. Have some wood. So for example, with the birch, it'd be quite nice to have been able to make like birch bookshelves, but you can't. You can't. There you go, 3. It'll happen. Just patience. What I dislike most about update 18 super tall mountains. Oh really? I'm not actually that bothered, to be fair. I think it adds a little bit of depth to the game, a little bit better depth to the game potentially. I think that there's a lot of work that could be done to improve them. The caves, I think they're still a little bit sporadic. I still think they're not. They could be a little bit more natural, I think. There's a lot that could be done to improve them, but who knows? Let's get these oak trees back up again. them grow again. Right, we'll get these done. What time is it? Yeah, we've got time. We'll get these the rest of the clay bricks done, but I think that's going to be enough. Yeah, because that'll take me to a full stack of bricks. I've got loads of these. That's the wooden frame. The lower ground floor is all stone. That's glass. So with a time lapse, I can start the time lapse, but basically I just need to replicate window. This is all storage. This is all storage here. And then upstairs, the floor starts from here. And that's the upstairs, and that then goes to diorite, and then diorite to the granite blocks. So I think we can pretty much get ourselves going after this. Once these clay bricks are done, I'm going to start building. I'm going to need to switch off and get the replay mod added, and then we can pretty much go from there, I think. That's the plan. Oh, that's what I'm going to try anyway. It never works that simple though, that's for sure. What was I needing to do? Why did I come down to get more wood? Why did I get more wood? Why did I get more wood? Oh, barrels. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Chaotic. I really love-hate relationship. It stinks when you don't have an elytra. Yeah, that's for sure, man. That's 100% sure. Because obviously, if you have an elytra, you know you can get around so fluently around the map. It's so advantageous to have an elytra. It's one of the things. You wouldn't have caught the stream last week, Chaotic. I basically speed run all the way on Thursday through a fortress, through a stronghold, and we're doing super well. To the point where basically I'd made it all the way to the stronghold and was basically ready to go fight the dragon. I just had to get done up with some gear, and I was making a staircase out and died. And yeah, that was the plan, was to try and complete the dragon as soon as possible, and then basically get everything I needed, and then play the long game. So get all this stuff really quickly. So in case I build an entire world, get to the dragon, die for some stupid reason. Would have done it very quickly and got out the road. If we're going to die, we're going to die. But didn't work out like that, unfortunately, as we found. But that's something that I normally try and do in a hardcore world, is try and defeat the dragon as quickly as possible. So, talking of dragon slayers, Master Original, welcome on in, my dear friend. Imposter Cheese, hey, I know you. Caden, welcome on in. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Original? You right? You've caught me about to start building my hardcore starter house. But because you guys are just tuned in, I'll do my wee raid message, and then what I'll do is I've already built my starter base in a creative world. I'll just show you guys what I'm about to start building. I think I've got all the resources, most of them. I'm going to put replay mod on in a minute and start recording, but welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all well. Panda, welcome, Panda. And did you die? I maybe died on my first world. Narwhal, thank you very much. Overnight Loki, thank you very much, guys. Welcome. So yeah, I did actually have a death on first night of hardcore. I started up a brand new hardcore world and went it through a fortress. Made it to a stronghold within like an hour and a half, and I was doing really well. And then I was making a staircase out from the stronghold just for safety reasons, just to make myself come out for the next stream. And on the way up, 2 creepers bounced me off the friggin' planet of the Earth, and totally unexpected. So yeah, I've had one death, one hardcore world in 1.19 on my first night. Honestly, I'm still kicking myself about it. Couldn't believe it. Let me go to here quickly. Yeah, I'll show you that now, actually. Let me load it up. I don't mind showing you guys what happened. You guys are all Minecrafters. You'll appreciate them. We've got our raid, or we'll do our little raid message. Welcome everybody, and it is new here. Well, my name is Tree. We'll get a wee video running in a minute just to tell you guys who I am. But yeah, let's see. Where's my clips? There you go, clips. Clips of my channel. Whoops. Let's just pause that here. Put that there. Right, where are we? Game. Display capture. Alright, this was last week. Can't remember where. Original. So all we're doing is we're just making a... We found the stronghold. And we're just making a staircase out. Oh no! You're... My camera's obviously behind this camera, so you can't see my reaction, but... Yeah. Just making a wee staircase out. Just, you know, mind my own business. Just heading back up to where I came in. Turn around. Shablam! Oh, no! You're... I know. So many things like, why didn't I have my shield up? Why did I not just stay on the platform and bunch them off? Oh, hindsight is a wonderful thing. I'd only been playing for like, I don't know, an hour and a half. And the world was going super well. Until that moment right there. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Right, anyways. Original. Firstly, how was your stream today? I hope it was alright. I hope you had a good time today. It's just a pat. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. I just kind of turned around, saw them. And I just didn't react as I should have done. It was a bit silly. It was a bit silly. Great stream, thanks. Oh, nice one, nice one. Well, what we'll do, I'll do my wee raid message, and I'll give you a wee shout in the chat and stuff, and we'll get yapping. But anyone that's new here, this lets you know about what we do here. Boop. Welcome in there, everybody. Yeah, so my name's Tree. Obviously I play Minecraft. But yeah, thank you very much for Original for stopping on out with you all. Hope you guys are all doing really, really well. So tonight we're going to be chilling out, playing hardcore, or at least trying to chill out. I'm about to just hit go on the replay mod, and we're going to do my starter base together. I'll just show you my current starter base that I built in creative. I'm just loading up replay mod. Replay mod for 1.19. It's all right now. It's on a beta release for the pre-release, and it's all right. There's a couple little bugs which kind of annoy me. So you can't have the mod in all the time. So I'm currently I have to put the mod in the mods folder. So we'll load up. I'll show you my creative world that what I want to build, and then we'll go into my hardcore world and we'll actually build that, or try to build that tonight if we can. Oh, the game's loading. Oh, wait for this to load. Graphics card's going. Ah! I hope the rest of your day is good one day. Oh, thanks, Car. Appreciate it, Doodles. Oh, I'm going. Okay, all good, all good. So now the intro is done using a company. I'll show you. I'll show you. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. You guys see that? Okay. Yeah. So it's using a company called Render Forest, and you can go into videos and you can create like visuals, presentations, video editing, slideshows, animations. You can make logos and stuff like that. And if I go to create a video and search for Minecraft, is that one there? It's the Minecraft titles pack. So it's basically just it's like a PowerPoint presentation almost. And there's loads of different ones. Like this one I did from 1,500 followers, and there's this one here. There's another one, and you basically, it's just like a PowerPoint presentation pretty much. And what you do is you just put them like you put them back to back and stack them, and you can put like your own music overlays and stuff. So I'll do one just now for you. You got to pay for it, obviously, but I think I pay 130 quid a year or something. But I use this for work, so it's a little bit different. So let's just take that one there. Maybe that one, that one, that one, and that one. Insert them, and they're basically just back to back to back presentations, and then you can put it all together. I still had to make it, but I didn't actually make all the transitions and stuff. That was all using a company called Render Forest. There you go. Here you go. I wish I could do something like that. I certainly maybe possess the skills, but I don't possess the time in a day. Unfortunately, I'm way too busy with work that I'd never get an opportunity to do things like that. Definitely not. But here's my creative world. This is basically what we're trying to build tonight. I spent Sunday morning making this. I sketched it out in the car, and that's pretty much what we're looking to build in my hardcore world. This is like a copy of the seed that I've got, and yeah, that's what we're going to try and build tonight if we can. But I don't know if I've got all the resources. I've not done the back. Like, I've done the front facade, and yeah, we don't look at the back. We ignore the back. We don't talk about the back. But that's what we're going to try and build tonight. Well, at least make a good start to it. Yeah, that's the issue with recording, is you can't stop recordings in the pre-release. It's kind of annoying. So when I jump back into my hardcore world, I basically just need to get my finger out and start recording. So we're going to do that tonight. That is the plan. That is the plan. We'll see how we get on tonight, guys. But yeah, Original, thank you very much, guys. And obviously, if anyone is new here, obviously my name is Tree. I'm based in Scotland, and I stream 3 times a week. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Fridays are a bit hit and miss right now because I do have commitments to do the British American flag football vodcast. So I've got other commitments with other streaming for the American football that I do for BAFA on a Friday. So I normally do that every other Friday. So I think that's this week. So normally 3 times a week. Normally 3 times a week if we can. But I would just do it as a wee bit of a hobby. A wee bit of pass the time. But I appreciate the follows, guys. I actually got us to 1,700 followers. So thank you very much to Caden, Overnight Loki, and Rowan Narwhal. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the follows. It's very kind. But I've got about an hour or so left tonight, hour 50 minutes to try and get as much done as we can in this hardcore world. So I think I've got everything I need. So I think the recording will start pretty much straight away. Yep, it is recording. So I'm just going to basically just try and build what I've already shown you. I'm going to try anyway, and try and talk to everybody as we're going as well, as much as I can, and do the best I can. Alright. So I've already started the front a little bit here, so I think we'll just try and get as much done as we can today. We'll do our best. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Well, we normally I do, for anyone that doesn't obviously know me, my streams are normally kind of family friendly, I'd say. I try to keep it as PG as possible. Just based upon the audience, really. You know, it's a lot of friends and family and stuff like that. There's no point in letting the F gun and come out, you know, all the Fs and the Cs. So we try and keep it as PG as possible, so won't be much swearing and stuff going on, guys. And if that's not your cup of tea or whatever, then that's what we do here. Oh, try to at least. Right, cobblestone. We'll try and get the lower ground floor done. We'll try. I haven't got a lot of cracked cobblestone. That's a bit of a problem. The longest world is... Oh, nice! Yeah, well, my longest world was 700 days, and I've still got that world. I just don't play it that often anymore. I do have a hardcore world, but when I started streaming, it just wasn't really... It just didn't really interest me to want to build on that hardcore world. I was playing on a server, which I still play on. I just didn't have the time to kind of flick between the two worlds. So hardcore for me kind of got on the back foot. Once we got to like day 700, I'll be honest, I haven't really touched it. Like, I haven't really I haven't really bothered. Go and have a nice day. Ah, thanks, Narwhal. You too. You too. Have a good one, pal. So yeah, I haven't really bothered. Like putting a lot of effort into my other hardcore world. Just didn't really interest me. I just didn't really think it was worth the hassle, basically. I'd rather build and have the freedom to relax and not have to worry about is your next move going to be a death, for example. So I didn't really spend too much time playing hardcore. Well, but it's challenging sport. Yes, you're definitely right. It definitely is a challenge, that is for sure. Good fun though. Like one thing I definitely say is every single time I play hardcore, like I enjoy it. I think for me it's been just a builder. It is definitely a lot more challenging for me. I just want to build pretty things, and then every turn I'm getting chased by something, which is kind of frustrating. So it's good though. So what was Original up to tonight? What was he playing? He's normally in his I think he's normally in his hardcore world. I think I could be completely wrong, but I think it's normally hardcore he plays. That's the fireplace. These are going to come out here. Because that goes in like that, that goes around like that. That's your chimney stack, which is going to go off the back of the build. He's an SMP. Oh, it was original SMP tonight. I got you. Sorry, but he had the weekend off. See? Throw me off a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I'm normally completely AFK at weekends. I'm not normally on the internet at all at the weekends. Which I don't mind, but completely out the loop most of the time. Like most of the time I'm just, oh, what happened at the weekend? Oh, that happened. Alright. Completely oblivious to what's going on in the world. Definitely at weekends I'm just a complete write-off normally. I just hide. Like I don't normally go on the computer at the weekends either. Like it's normally it's just one of those days where I just, I have time to myself normally. And I just completely ignore everyone is basically happening outside. It's like, oh, that's what happened today. No idea. I had no idea. Not the faintest of clue what goes on in the world at the weekends. Don't really care. Right, that's there. That beam goes across here. You shouldn't line up, actually. Do you line up? Oh no, you do line up. There you go, bro. That's there. So you can tell I've obviously built this before. Panda, Lark. No worries, have fun. Thank you very much, Panda. Appreciate you coming on in tonight and saying hello. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you very much for lurking. As everyone knows, you come from original stream. Lurks are very much appreciated. We do like you guys. Leave a cheeky wee lurk for us. Very, very kind. That's all good. And then you're going to here, you're going to there. I always find it easier now when you've built this already in hardcore and creative. It just makes this bit a little bit quicker. Especially when you're trying to like replay mod it. It definitely speeds up the process. if we can get the first floor basically all done, should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Loki, no worries at all. No worries at all. No worries at all. Thank you very much. Like that. Right, this is just all storage as well. So this part of the build, this is just all going to be storage compartments here. So it's not going to really go much in here. There are going to be chests here. There are going to be chests along this wall. The staircase we're going up is going to be about here somewhere. So I've got kind of a plan of how I want it all kind of structured. See, a little bit of a plan. I wouldn't say I've got a plan, but I've got, I've got part of a plan. What's that they say in Guardians of the Galaxy? Can't remember. But I do have a part of a plan. Not a full plan, it's just part of a plan. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, it's cobblestone I normally use for these. Not enough bricks. I've only got 2 left. Not many left to get the. I almost had enough bricks to get the base done. Ah, we're just a little bit short. We're just a little bit short. I thought I'd gather enough almost to get done. Almost made it. This might have to just do the now. I don't remember it looking like that in my build. I think I know why. Yeah, that's why. That's why. These are all walls. Cut that out at the time lapse. Nobody'll know. Nobody'll know. Just tree. Just tree will know. Right, we need to get to bed anyway because it's getting dark. Cool. In the bed. In the bed we go. Oh, I just got an email from Patreon. Oh, thank you very much for whoever that lovely human was. Thank you very much for signing up to the Patreon. I don't normally share like names and stuff from Patreon. Just go say it's like sometimes people's like real names and stuff instead of their Twitch names. But thank you very much to the lovely person, whoever it was, that signed up to my Patreon. I did the Patreon. Ah, Loki, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't normally like to put like my names and like like alerts and stuff for Patreon on stream. Cause I know obviously it does use people's real names and stuff like that, so I don't normally like to just for a little bit of privacy for everybody. But thank you very much, Loki. I appreciate that very much. So that's incredible. We don't have many Patreons. It's just a nice little way saying thank you. Do you see the initials? Yeah, SR. I do see the initials. I don't normally like to call out the names though when I'm streaming. Just in case. Got to look after each other, and some people, would prefer not to. That's me. Ah, nice. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Look, that's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly generous. So if you do wish to get access to my server at any point, just let me know. It is always open to Patreons to play. The SMP that I've got is closed to the certain tiers, but All the other areas on my server are open to all my Patreons, so you're more than welcome if you ever want to go on and play on like the arcades or Skyblock. We're actually doing a Skyblock competition this month. If you're interested, you'd be more than welcome to go start a wee world. We're almost halfway through the month though, so we are a little bit into it already. But if you wanted to start a wee world, you're more than welcome. A Skyblock. We're giving away 40 quid to the winner, or an extra-fi mouse pad for the winner. Whoever has the highest value island at the end of the month. Got a wee GP5 XL extra-fi gaming mouse pad to give away to. Alex, yours is a bit different. Yeah, your name's in it. But I know that some people, when they use their actual full names, that it can be a little bit different. All right, let's get these down. I don't think I've got enough barrels. You guys don't get done. You get done. You get done. You're fine. You're fine. You go in. Ah, a few short. Blast. Should be enough. Get that. Yeah, it's just there's even a little things recently as well. I don't know if you've noticed, Alex, but there's just a lot of people have been talking about on Twitter and stuff how they don't like having like host notifications and stuff. And like I know that I don't talk in a lot of streams. Like I'm really bad for it. Like I won't talk in some people's streams because I just feel really not uncomfortable, but like I'm happy just to watch. So when people like leave like a host and stuff like that, for example, they don't normally like to because they get a shout out. They would rather just be left alone to watch content. And although you want to support your streamers, sometimes it's like people are like, well, I'd rather just keep myself to myself without getting shout outs. I've seen a few people talk about that recently, and I kind of understand it and I kind of get it because I'm a bit like that. Like when I'm watching content, I typically, like I'm there just to watch it. Like Pixel Wrist, for example, I've watched for years, but I don't really subscribe, and I like watching his content, but I don't like. I just keep myself to myself. And there's a few other streamers that I'm a bit like that for as well. That I just kind of like watching. So I'm a bit conscious of when I read things out on stream that I need to be careful about it too. Heading from work. Hey, chaotic, no problem at all. Hope work went okay for you. Oh, Karen's back. Hello. Double cheeseburger. Thanks, honey. Oh, that's okay. The blue one I'll do. Cool. What do you see?
Everybody in my uniform.
He was crying, so I had to bring him through. Leafy Decays. Thank you very much for the following. Hello. Hello. Hi. Sorry, the wife just come home. She had a wee team meeting in Asda, and I got a wee cheeky McDonald's cheeseburger to devour right now as well. All good? All right, cool. We're gonna go for a run as I eat my double cheeseburger and stream and sit on my bum and play Minecraft. That sounds accurate. I'm gonna save my first replay mod. I've got the first floor done. I'm gonna do it in little segments. Hey, that's it done already. That was quick.
Hi guys.
Bye. Go ahead, man. Oh, Dawkins. Hi, Dawkins. Ah, McDonald's. Yum, 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 yum. Love a good Mackey's, you know? She goes to me before she left, Leafy. Hang on, wait 2 seconds. Would you like anything? And I was like, oh, no, really not. But then I always forget Asda's is a McDonald's. And I was like, McDonald's is an Asda. I was like, oh, come grab me a double cheeseburger. That was 16 minutes. Let me just load this up, make sure it worked okay. This work all right? Yeah, that worked perfect. So if anyone's never seen this before, this is replay mode. Hey, wait, are you in the UK? Yeah, I'm based in Scotland. I'm just north of Edinburgh. The better question is, Loki, where did you think I was from? UK gang? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just north. If you look at a map in Scotland, if you look at Edinburgh, and if you look for the bridges, the Forth Road Bridge, I'm about 10-15 minutes from sort of the bridges just north of Edinburgh. And that's where I am. Or if you're more familiar with like motorsport racing, I can hear Knock Hill. It doesn't beat my breakfast. John, your breakfast this morning. So Jag went to McDonald's this morning for breakfast, but he went at the time where he went through the drive-thru the first time and got an Egg McMuffin, but went back through the drive-thru and it was time for lunch and got some chips. It's good lad. I already noticed a couple of mistakes. Yeah, we'll do the Diorite next. That's it. Cool. Hardcore. Oh, I should have went to the other world first as to double check the content. Let's go single player. Let's go this one. That's why I can't see his toes. Right, so that's the first floor to here done. You can see like the rounded bottoms. I've got a little bit more detailing and stuff done. I noticed the mistake. I shouldn't have filled that bit in because the door actually goes to the back. This is just an archway, so I shouldn't have filled that in. That's fine. That's fine. So what we're basically now doing is the diorite side now. So this is big diorite walls on this side. So those are big walls. Ow! It's my toe. So that's going to be the next part I'm building. Oh, Leafy, thank you. Oh, I forgot, Leafy, if you've just followed, you maybe wouldn't have saw this. So I went in creative on my same seed to try and build my house before I went into hardcore. So I found it a bit easier to do. So I've already kind of built my hardcore house just to save a bit of time. Yeah, there's a new Minions film coming out. Funny you mentioned that. My son is massively into like Minions and stuff like that. So yeah, he's pretty pumped about it. Like he's really looking forward to coming out. The trailer looks so funny. It does. It does. I think the one thing as well, the film is coming out. I think it's this Saturday. You've got the new Buzz Lightyear coming out this Saturday. I think that's this Saturday, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 5 wide. The Rise of Gru. That's the one. Yeah, that's coming out soon. I can't remember when it's coming out though, but 5. I think it's this one. Yeah, we need to get the these all come out the inventory now. The wood stays. Now it's diorite and wool. Oh, hello. Bye. Bye. You should take it with you, yeah. Try and tire him out. Oh, I can't remember how to build this. Oh yeah? You sure? Oh, there's no way I'll heal him even if I did, but... Yep, totally cool. Yep. Got it. Yeah, I can't wait for like yeah, Rui's the same. Like our son's big into like movies, and he went to see he went to see Jurassic Park on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. So yeah, so our son's already seen the Jurassic Park one on Saturday. I think he's really looking forward to Gru though. He's seen it the trailer a few times, like new minions. So I think he's gonna be rather excited for when that one comes out. No worries, I'm speaking about boy. Don't worry about it. I'll try and listen out for the door, but you got no chance. So yeah, so Leafy, what did you think of the new Jurassic Park movie? Because like, there's been a lot of mixed reviews about it. Like, what was your thoughts or takes on the movie? Like, I thought it was, you know, from what I've heard from Karen tell me, the wee man really liked it. I don't even know how high this is. Like, I haven't got a clue. It's okay, but that's all. It was kind of disappointing with a lot of it. Yeah, see, that you're saying that's kind of similar to what I've heard a lot of people say as well. Actually, is their take on it was exactly your thoughts also, which is very very interesting. If not very similar reaction to it as well. So yeah, interesting to hear. Interesting to hear. Like, I never got to see it. I was in Manchester on Saturday, so I never got a chance to go to the cinema and see it. I was otherwise occupied. It's on the fourth one. 1, 2, 3. It's on that one. You go up, you go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go out. I think this is actually 1 too high, actually. Barreled at it. 4 out. 2, 3, 4, then out. Ow. I'm not going to lose my hardcore world to fall damage. I'm still gonna keep doing it. Right, that's a triangular roof, so that's not where he's there. That's in, the detail can be left. That side's done. How much blocks have we got? I've got plenty of blocks left. Let's come around here. So the chimney stack, interestingly, I'm gonna have to plan for a little bit here. Let me just. I don't have any more barrels left. I need some barrels. Oh, I hear a witch. Oh no. Not so good when you hear a wee Wee witch kicking about and you can't see her. Oh, here's GP and Joey. Oh, really? Well, I think... Oh my god, it must be underneath me. I think even from like the reviews and stuff I've heard, it was quite a mixed review going into the film anyway. So I'm not hugely surprised by the reaction. You know, based upon, you know, the people that I've heard that have seen it. One of our friends does like movie reviews and stuff, and he kind of said something very, very similar. So I'm not surprised, but you know, disappointed because it's a massive franchise, and you know, a film like that, it's, you know, you'd expect more. But cool films are like that, I guess. You know, money talks, right? Money talks. Alright, that's the chimney, and the chimney goes in here, so I need to leave a little bit of a gap for that. We'll come back to that in a minute. A minute or two. You go there, you go there. Barrel. Get placed here. It's so much more difficult trying to build this after, because know when I'm building this in creative, like I'm always super careful about, you know, how I build something, and I really like to take my time when I'm building. But I have noticed recently that I haven't been. I've been really churning these things out pretty quick, which is okay, I guess. But I do normally prefer to take my time a little bit more on these builds. Normally, at least. Cats were incredible, but the story just felt really lazy. It's a shame, that, isn't it? Especially when you got films like, you know, that film's been around since, you know, well, a lot of our generation. I know a lot of people that watch my stream are a very similar age bracket as me. You know, it's kind of sometimes disappointing to hear like that, because obviously you want the franchise to kind of continue to grow, and you know, we grow up with those films and you want it to be good, but they end up just being a bit, as you say, meh. Just and it's just overall just sometimes a little bit disappointing. Like I'm at the one film I'm hoping it's going to be good. Obviously the new Thor, you're hoping it's going to be pretty good. You're going to hope that the I like Marvel movies. I'm really looking forward to the Guardians of the Galaxy one. Like I'm a huge Guardians of the Galaxy fan, so I'm really looking forward to that when it comes out. There's lots of films like that I can't wait to see, but because the first ones were so good, like, you just worry that how much are they going to crucify the new ones. You wonder. Like, I hope the new Thor movie's going to be good. Like, I really do hope it's going to be good, but if I lower my expectations now, Leafy, does that help? Oh, that doesn't need a window. The windows are all at the front side of the build. I only got 14 left. Oh no! No! I just wasted glass because I don't have silk touch. I don't have much glass to waste. I've only got 5 left and a lot of windies. Haha! Oh, silly tree. Alright, we need to build. We need to build. Trapdoors. We also need to build stairs. Well, ladders. The only problem with time lapsing is you've got to be. It's not that you have to build fast, but you have to be a little bit more conscious of like time. I don't want the time lapse to be too long because I've then got to render those, and it takes ages in some occasions to get it all done. Right, where was I going to put the staircase up here? I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, because the storage goes here. You walk around storage. And then Staircase. That was here, wasn't it? Perfect. It does help when something turns out to be disappointing. Yeah, I think disappointing. Yeah, oh, you got that, but yeah, it doesn't help when something turns out to be disappointing. Yeah, especially when you talk about movies and you think about the sheer investment that obviously these organizations and companies put into it for it to then flop. You know, the one film I was super impressed with though was Top Gun. The new one, the new Top Gun movie was incredible. Top Gun Maverick. That was very good. I honestly really enjoyed that. I thought that was very good. I thought that was very good. Very nostalgic, and the storyline was actually, I thought personally, a lot better than the first movie was. The original Top Gun. I thought this was much of a better storyline than the original one, which I could probably get shot down for, but I thought was very good. Don't know if anyone else has saw the new Top Gun, but I thought it was very good. Is this all the wool? Oh no, I've got more. Thank goodness. I've not seen Top Gun yet. I need to rewatch the original as I can't remember it. Yeah. So definitely the stories do connect, Leafy. So you definitely want to try and catch the originals if you can before you go see it. If you can't really remember it, because the stories do connect them in a way that it brings back. It'll bring back for anyone that's obviously watched the originals. It brings back a lot of memories with the original movie. So yeah, definitely if you can catch the original, watch that, and then if you catch the new Top Gun, it is honestly great. Like it's not often I speak highly about films that much, but this was actually very impressive, very impressive. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's there. We need to go to sleep super quick, and we'll do stone. We'll get a bit more of the chimney done. We need to actually breed our animals right now. We're a little bit behind on breeding of the animals, which is not ideal, especially when we're like time lapsing. We need to be kind of quick. Come on, son. There we go. We weren't too far away from getting it. Right. Hoppity. Right, we're getting there. We need sand though. Oh, I do actually see some sand. Let's go quickly grab some sand. want to take too much of this away, because obviously we're going to be building here in the future, so... I meant to ask, Leafy, did you come in from Originals Raid tonight? I completely forgot to ask. I recognise the name as well. I don't know if it's maybe from original streams, but I recognise the name a little bit. Could be getting confusing with someone completely different, but I recognise the names from somewhere. Yeah, thank you very much for following tonight. I think that takes us to 1,700 followers as well tonight. That's pretty cool. And Loki for being a new patron as well. Oh, just browsing Minecraft creators. Ah, I don't know how I recognise the name. Maybe it's the decay part. I'm trying to think who it was. Oh, nice. It's good that you're just kind of browsing. I've actually found quite a few sort of streamers that I quite like just from sort of doing that. So you kind of go into the Minecraft category and just have a little look around. Sometimes you find people are really nice. But it's a bit rare. Depends what you're into. It can take a little bit of time sometimes. Normally a lot of the streamers that I quite like you find are from raids normally. So obviously they've gone in, and obviously if they're raiding someone that's very similar to the content that you watch, that's quite common as well. Did he enjoy his walk/run? Did he enjoy his walk/run? Are you knackered, Georgie boy? Duck's knackered. George, you've got a wee pug called George, and he seems a little bit excitable tonight. He's went for a wee walk/run with the wife tonight, so he's very excitable. He just picked it up again. Nice. It's definitely, I think with Minecraft, it has kind of rejuvenated a lot of people to want to play it again. Like I know, particularly me, I picked it up again during COVID. I mainly started off streaming, playing with like Warzone and Project Cars and like esports stuff, but I've actually kind of came back to it again, Minecraft again, and I played it a lot with my son anyway. He loves Minecraft, so I've been kind of thoroughly enjoying getting back into it. But yeah, it's great. I love playing Minecraft. It's just kind of this is normally what I do when I finish work. Normally, I'd normally just sit here and just like play for a couple hours. That's what I did on Sunday morning before we went out. I just spent a little bit of time just practicing my build and just putting out everything together, and that's what it's all about. Really enjoyed it. Again, everyone's a wee bit different, eh? Everyone, like, Minecraft, I think, for everyone as well, Leafy. It depends what you're into. To an extent, that's true. Especially if I'm in a hardcore world, it's not normally that chill. Can I get a tea or coffee? Oh, yeah. If you're making a tea or coffee, I don't have a cup, unfortunately. I've not had a cup of tea today. No worries, but can you turn? Thank you. Thank you for popping the light. What was it saying? Oh, Leafy, yeah, it's my wind down game after work. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Like I like for work, I work as a sort of consultant / trainer, doing like Microsoft stuff, like Microsoft Teams and SharePoint and OneDrive, and I do consultancy and training and stuff on that topic, on that product. And yeah, it can be sometimes quite stressful. So yeah, this is definitely for me for sure. This is my wind down game. So if I'm like, if I want to like chill out and spend some time to myself, this is where you're gonna find me playing Minecraft. Oh no, there's pillagers. We're gonna have to avoid that for a little while. Hey, Cam's here. Hey, Cam. Howdy. I need to look at my picture reference here for my roof. I think this is where my roof starts. It is indeed where my roof starts. So my roof starts here. And it goes up triangular on both sides. So I think we've got that side done. That's in, chimney's in, you're in, roof goes across, triangle at the front, wall. Right, we've just got this corner now to do. But I'm a little bit worried about those pillagers over there. And just a little bit worried that if they start attacking, that, I don't really have any of the necessary equipment to protect one's one self from. How you doing? How are you, King? Oh, I like that one even better, Cammy. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm currently surviving my hardcore Minecraft world just about and no more. But yeah, doing away, pal. Doing away. Kevin! Hey, Kevin. Good evening. Good evening. How's Kevin get on? Hi, just doing a week. I'm just no long finished work. I was helping a customer out today. What's this one here? That one. What were they doing today? What was I doing today? Oh, they were making like automated business process stuff for change requests and improvement logs for their ISO accreditation and stuff. So I was helping them sort of build that today, which was kind of nice, easy, casual fun. One can have fun at work, you know, that's what Tree was doing. Not the most funnest topic in the world. Not many people like to talk about work stuff, but I don't mind. Work's pretty good fun these days. It's pretty easy. Just boring. As I've always said, I'd love to be able to do something different with work, but is it this one? Or is it the one below? Oh, it's this one. But yeah, Cammy, I'm alright, man. I'm doing well. So I'm just had a nice wee chill out day at work, and we're all good. Certainly not too shabby. Currently recording me building right now, which is why I'm going a little bit quicker than I normally would tonight when I'm building. I've got a time lapse running, so I'm trying to build this quickly. Which is never the easiest thing to do, especially when you're streaming at the same time. Oh, trying. That's it. And then you come over here. This roll comes out. Unfortunately, I've not actually built the back of this build, so I'm not entirely sure what it's meant to look like. So I'm kind of just winging it right now. That's there. The staircase goes up. This is an upper floor for storage. This is storage here as well. We're slowly getting there. I think I've got a little bit to go here. I've got some dirt. I can just run inside here. Let's do that. No one will know. Unless you're watching the time lapse back, you'll know. But no one else will know. Those pillagers are just wanting to eat me up for dinner. Yeah, it's getting there slowly. It's just one of those things when you're trying to build and time lapse at the same time. Is you know, it's great, and I like doing time lapses and stuff, but you know, trying to think of like gradients and stuff, and you know, and not have the free ability to kind of just roam around the world and stuff. It does take a little bit more prep to build, unfortunately, but I think that's the next one done. I think what I've got to now do is stop the recording now, restart, we'll go to bed. So we'll go to bed, we'll stop this recording, and then we'll just restart the recording again, and what we'll do is we'll start on the roof now. We'll start on the roof on the right, get that done. Then we'll be able to do the roof on the left, get that up and done. Let's just save and quit that so we can get the recording saved. And then we should be able to... I think, yeah, so we'll get the roof done. That'll make it watertight, and then we'll be able to let me just watch that back. 27 minutes, that one. Okay, that's not too bad. Just speed that up. Just make sure it's recorded okay. It should have recorded okay, but we'll see. Let's watch this for a minute to make sure it's okay. And it's only this video will only be, I know it's like half an hour to do this next bit, but we'll cut quite a lot out. It should be roughly, give or take, two minutes long. The video, because it's going to go on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram. So it'll be somewhere about that duration. We'll see. This will be my job for Wednesday, Thursday, is to put this video together on Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, it seems to have recorded okay. Cool. That's recorded fine. So, next part is the roof. So let's get back into it and let's do the roof now. Next one's recorded already. And then after we get the roof done, we can go back and then we can focus on detailing. Get all the details all added in next after this. We don't have much bricks left, so I don't know if we'll be able to get this time lapse done today, but we'll certainly be able to get most of it done, I think. Some of the time lapse may have to get left till another day. We'll see. We'll see. We've got 20 minutes to go in stream, and we're almost watertight. Just light this all up before it gets dark in here. Alright, so we need oak slabs and tons of the things. Oh, no. Ow. I don't have a sword. Man. Ruining my flow, boys. Trying to build a house. Right, oak stairs. We need to get plenty of those as well. And then those as well we use because they're the ups. Those are those. Right, then we'll try and take these up now. Right, this is a fun part. Roof time. So this roof design is a little bit different. Like, I like it. Oh, thanks, Chaotic. Yeah, that is one of the things I'm going to be pushing, actually. I was having a plan for a while to do a lot more content for YouTube, but unfortunately work comes first, and I actually get paid to work. So, you know, that takes priority over most things at the moment. I was for a while trying to take streaming a bit more serious, but it's just so time consuming. Like, I don't understand how people can do content creation and work a full-time 9 to 5 job, because I have I have struggled. Like as much as I'd love to be able to do like content creation and do more of it, like I just don't have the time, like, you know, to work a normal job and do this. It's just, it's not that it's impossible, it's just so tiring. Like I really have struggled. But you know, it's just fair play to the people that do it, because you know, it's certainly not been easy to try and obviously make both of them work. But yeah, the YouTube will be getting eventually over time. I'm hoping to put a little bit more content into YouTube. Just we'll be taking a bit of time to get that going again. But we've got like a YouTube series in there for the Kingdom Craft one. That was really good fun. We played with a bunch of mates on an SMP server. That was good fun, and all the sort of Twitch VODs and stuff are all on there. So yeah, if you guys are interested, it's all up there. It's all up there. I think this goes all the way to here, I think. Aye, because this thing goes like that, and then go up there. Go up there, and then round like that. Let's get this bit in as well, because we can get this in, then... Ask about the VODs. Yeah, so I normally upload most of... If the VODs that are worth it, I normally try and upload them to YouTube after. You know, just if people want to casually watch them back on their phone, because it's easier to watch VODs on YouTube than it is to watch them on Twitch sometimes. So, yeah, most of the VODs are on YouTube that I've got. Well, I try and upload them up to there. And it also helps out me with my YouTube, the sort of the partner algorithms and stuff like that. If people want to help us out, you know, they can watch my VOD back on YouTube, and it actually helps out my YouTube hours watched. So it's actually really helpful. And I put them up there just in case there's a few people that would like to support us and help me out on YouTube. And it's really helpful, you know, just sitting and watching the VOD back, just, you know, it helps me out massively, like really, really massively. So yeah, so honestly, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for choosing to do that. It's very kind. And honestly, it really, really does help me out. So I don't really have ambitions to do this full time, but thank you very much. Try to remember what my picture is. Okay, so it's stairs on. So it's 1, 2, 3 doubles. Yeah, 3 doubles and a singles. So I need one more, and then the stair, and then that should be the top. That should be the middle. I've planned this out correctly. If Tree's done his job right. Which is very doubtful, but you never know. You never know. Tree might have done something right for a change. Let's see. Right, that should be the front of the roof done. So apparently, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's the top of here, and that's when the next roof starts. So that roof actually starts there. Yep. That's the next roof. That goes. Does that go there? Yeah, that goes along like that. You go like that. Same thing. It's pretty cool if I get this done first time. It rarely happens, but you know, we might get this done first time. Give it a try. Just got to remember how I built this side. How did I build this side? I think the same rules apply. I think it's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. There. Running out of stairs. Head off. It's been a pleasure. Oh, Leafy, thank you very much. Again, likewise, thank you very much for obviously dropping in and sticking for a wee while. I know looking for people on the internet can be weird, so thank you so much for wanting to hang around with us tonight. I do appreciate it. And hi. Again, take care. Take care of yourself. If I see you again, I look forward to it. Hello. Oh, that's alright. You know me. I like a milky tea as much as the next person. Well, not really, because I'm the person that likes milky tea. Everyone else thinks I'm weird. Oh, thanks, bro. Sounds like the Johnny Depp song. Interesting. Oh, you could just look at me. I'm right here. I'm real. I'm a real boy. Rods. I'm trying to get this time lapse done. I'm currently recording over recording. So trying to do this without getting distracted. Right, we need more. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough oak wood to do this actually. How are we looking? Oh no, I need to get rid of these. How are we looking? Oh, we're getting there. Got a lot of detailing yet to add, but we're good. You're a psychopath. I got a lot of the stuff in. Get those, because in fact we need more than that, because if we think about it, we almost used a full stack just on this side alone, and we've got the front to do here, the side, and the other side of this one to do also. I think we'll have to chop down more oak trees in a minute. I think. Let's see. Right. What if I could say? Yeah, she's messing around in the living room. She's just come back from out for a run, and now she's doing like yoga or something. And then she's making a cup of tea, and I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, I think she's doing her nails or something tonight. So it's a wife night, I think. Wee man's in his bed. We need to get to bed. We'll make this glass, and then we should be. Let's get some sleep. And then what we'll do is we'll crack on with the other half of the roof. I understand. I don't think we'll ever will. I just don't think that's a remote possibility that we'll ever understand. Oh! Where'd you come from? Whew! Where'd you come from, little guy? Eh? Jesus, man. Minding your own business, and this wee baby zombie's coming after to eat you for his dinner. Go. Yeah, I know. I know there's a cave over there. So he could have definitely came from over by the cave somewhere, but like, no idea where that kid came from. But he didn't eat me, so positives, right? Positives. He never killed me. Take those. I'll take any positives we get. Yeah, let's get this side of the roof done. Right, the chimney runs up on this one. So technically those are fine. Right, this is that one, so you're gone. Where are you? Alright, so that's that. Alright, cool. Cool, and then you do this. Oh! What are you doing? That's not that. That's that. If they could bite you and eat and eat you, and then somehow zombify you. Yeah, imagine if they bit you, and like for example, if they got you in your arm would go zombified, and then to cure it, you had to eat like a particular thing to like cure yourself from zombification before you eventually turned into a zombie. Just like what the villagers do. Like why should we be any different than the zombie the zombified villagers? I think we're onto something there. That's a pretty cool idea. That's a pretty cool idea. Like that. See, this is where all the good ideas flow. You know, if you try to catch a streamer and catch a viewer, and you just waggle an idea around, you never know what's going to come out the other end. Some really good ideas. They always do. So you go there, that goes like that. Pop, 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 pop. Those are... I can't make these while I'm up here. Because that's a stair. Okay, that's stair both of those. That's that. That's that. Here. Here. And you go like that. I'm so scared to fall from this high up. Like, I should have put water down maybe at the bottom so that I don't fall to my ultimate demise. That'd be pretty dumb. Is this in the middle though? Yeah, this is in the middle. And then that's the middle, which is the middle center block. Like you'd have to create different potions in different parts of your body. Yeah. Just anything, you know, to be able to do something like it. Obviously, you can't really use potion of weakness, for example. You know, it's a good idea. You know, something like that would be pretty smart, like. I really want to do something different with the back of this roof. I might not be able to do it today, though, but because when I built this in creative, I didn't obviously get this far, so this is a little bit beyond now where I got to in my creative. I don't think this is going to line up correctly. Because that actually runs on this. That runs on that line. In actual fact, these run there, actually. So this wall, yeah, this wall's slightly out, I think. These all have to get shifted across one block. Alright. Do that super quick while we're here. fix all this later. Ugh. Panda's back! Hey Panda, welcome back, pal. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya dropping on in again. We're currently making a mess. To be quite honest. Currently making a mess. I think I've messed this up a little bit. I've messed a little bit of the design up, but... Oh, no, mechanic fix. Mechanic fix, huh? Fair. It's just this corner is a little bit different. I think the wall's a slightly different size than the other side. It doesn't help when you're trying to record, but whatever. Whatever. Right. Chimney. Need to build chimney stack up. Needs a little bit more shape to it, but we'll worry about that another day. We need to fill in that, but we don't have the blocks on us. And then the roof needs to go up there, so let's go get the roof done. So scared to fall. Like, that's the downside of a hardcore world, is you're really high off the ground and it's kind of sore when you land. It's kind of sore when you land. I reckon you'd fit into original SMP. Probably. Original's a good lad. Oh, for a wee while now. Build in the little village. Yeah, that's all I normally do. I normally just build, to be honest. I don't really do... I guess I do other things, you know, but... Typically, building for me is my, like, kind of safe space. Like, this is where I... and probably enjoy Minecraft the most, for me on a personal level. This is where I, you know, prefer to be playing Minecraft. I just take my time and just do my own wee thing. Like I go and play on my own SMP server, but it's just a Patreon one. I say just, you know, it's for people that want to support me. I can create a little safe little space for us all to play together. But, aye, probably. I was thinking about joining Exuma's Let's Play server, but don't know. Got awful at it. Panda, you gotta start somewhere, bro. You gotta start somewhere. I love building. I think when it's one of the... I was saying earlier, you know, with a lot of stuff that I do with like work and everything, it's normally a nice wee place just to kind of like, you know, after you finish work, for example, you just want some time to yourself. Like, this is typically where you'll find me like, oh, hey, Tree, what are you doing after work? This is where you're going to find me more often than not at night, is on a server of some kind, playing some Minecraft. Normally. I'm trying not to die. How long you played for, Panda? Have you played Minecraft for quite a wee while? Getting there. Not quite like my creative world just yet, but it's we're progressing. Like that bit's going to be open. That's going to be across. That's fine. That's fine. Need some more barrels. I've got 9 bricks left. I need more clay. Oh, I might have to stop recording to go get more clay bricks. save this one. 6-7 years. Oh, nice. I think how long I've played. I honestly can't remember because I remember playing it on my PlayStation 3, and that's probably the first time I got into Minecraft. About PS3 days. So I don't know. It must be about 7-8 years ago as well. I guess. And it wasn't until COVID. No, not even that. Probably before COVID. My son Rudy. Now Rudy's obviously 8, coming on 9 now. He plays Minecraft quite regularly on the Nintendo Switch. So 5, 6, he's 8. Yeah, 8 going on 9. That's what I said. No, he's coming up for his 7 going on 8. Oh, there you go. Thank you. 7 going on 8, and it's the same kind of rules apply basically. That I need to quit the game real quick and take off the replay mod. I need to go get more resources. Replay mod, take it off. Unfortunately, the new 1.19 replay mod isn't out yet, so I had to have to remove it. But yeah, Rudy started playing the Minecraft on his Switch definitely before COVID, and then obviously when I started streaming, I originally streamed Warzone, and Project Cars, and I'd done a couple Twitch rivals and won cash from Twitch, but it's very toxic, Warzone, and I don't really enjoy it. Like even now, I don't enjoy it. Like just going back casually, I prefer playing like Apex or Fortnite. You know, it's a wee bit more fun. Not as sweaty. Definitely not as sweaty. If you get that reference. Definitely not as toxic. That's for sure. But it's good. Hardcore again. So after the replay mod, because it's not the 1.19 release, it's the beta release. It automatically starts recording, and then you can't stop it recording. So you've got to take the mod off, and then do it that way to get it to work. So we stopped recording. So we need to finish this build. We're going to need more clay bricks. We haven't quite got enough clay bricks, unfortunately. What else do we need? Clay bricks. Stone, cobblestone for the chimney. There are details. That's wood. Let's have a look around this side. Again, that's all detailing that we'll add later. We need to make that wall a bit better here. We'll take out that supporting beam. We'll leave it in because that's going to be the back wall. You're not going to see it. That's fine. That's detailing around those windows to be done. Detailing down here. That's fine to be blank. Okay, so we need bricks. I bet it's so fiddly. I know, it really is. But I'm only playing about a year, maybe a year and a half. Oh, chaotic, nice. Yeah, I think another one great thing I like about Minecraft is the variation. You know, if you want to play Minecraft Dungeons, you could obviously play Java, you could play Bedrock, you could play on a server, you could play a hardcore, you could play a creative, you could play a survival, you could do PvP server stuff like Bed Wars. There's so much variance in Minecraft that it attracts a lot of different players to the game, and I think that's the one part I think it interests me the most. Because like I like survival and I like creative. That's the two things I like. I don't often play hardcore. Like obviously you guys are watching me play hardcore, and I'll probably be putting a little bit of effort into hardcore. Because I'm really interested to do a hardcore world where that, as a builder, I can push myself to do some really creative stuff in a hardcore world. But it's definitely going to take me a little while to get that far. I'll maybe show you guys my old hardcore world to kind of show you perspective of where I previously got to. I didn't play it a lot, and I think I kind of gave up on my last hardcore world purely because I didn't put the time and effort into it that was required. I'll show you guys it now actually if you're interested. I'll just have a wee scoot by. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So this hardcore world is 750 days old, something like that. Sleep. So we've had this hardcore world a wee while. We started it on 1.16. And there's not, I'll be honest, there's not really too much here. We started at 1.16, and this is really as far as we got in about 700 days. We didn't really do too much, to be perfectly honest. So our little starter base was up here. And the reason why we started up here was because there was a spawner right there. So we started here because it was really easy to find. And over time, we eventually obviously done the dragon and stuff, got that all done. But we started to actually build and get a little bit more creative down the bottom with actually building a villager system. So we've got like our breeder system running here. That then automatically sends villagers into our trading hall. So this was our big trading hall that we did in here. This is why my frames are dreadful. We didn't quite get it finished. We were going for mostly every single type of book here. So I think we got most of them in there. Oh, you got an ad panda. So again, up here we got all of our villagers killing my frames. And then I think the next build we did, once we got the villagers sorted, we went and built ourselves a storage system. So this was our Diorite storage hall. So it's a big, massive automatic storer. You can kind of see it behind it. Oi, oi! Hey, could see. So this was our Diorite sort of hardcore storage system. It's pretty insane because a lot of people hate Diorite, where I actually don't mind it. Oh, come on, Kate. It's nice to see you, pal. We're currently I was just showing off my previous hardcore world. There's our iron farm, which we were currently, I think that was the last building we were working on. Yeah, this was our iron farm that we were working on last time. And then the build that we got done just before we started this one was the auto smelter. So this was an automatic smelting build. That you basically just chuck the stuff in here, and then they come out there. But this was the old hardcore world, Kootsies. So this is a world that I played previously, which I'm not that I'm not going to play on anymore. I probably will. I just really wanted to start a brand new world with the update. So this world was 711 days. This one. So that was that one. Yeah, I built all that. Yeah. So all of this world here, this is all built in hardcore, Kootsie, which basically means if you die, you lose everything. So everything here is hardcore. So if I were to die once, Kootsie, basically I would lose all of this. But the world that I'm probably most proud of, I don't think it'll let me join. Let me just change the mods real quick so you guys can see this. I do have a world on my server that I'm probably the most proud of. Let me just chuck on the mods so you can actually have a look at it. It's a bit of a pain to kind of load this up, but I don't mind taking a wee break and showing you. Let's show you this world. In fact, it is actually close to 10 o'clock. It's close to finishing. So I could probably gather more resources off stream for Wednesday stream. Yeah, what I'll do, guys, probably for Kootsie and Panda, I'll show you my SMP server, which I've been focused. This is basically, like, I spent 750 days building that. Like, you don't want to know how many days I've spent building this thing, by the way. So my survival server, we started this in January. And this is basically for any Patreons that are level 3 and 4 in my Patreon. And this server's mental. Like, I have put too many hours, is probably the better way of explaining it. Way too many hours into this. So this is my own server that I play on with my friends and my Patreons. Let me just come up here and go into spectator mode. There you go. So this is my SMP server that I play on, and this is what I've been basically playing on at least for about 12 hours, if not more, a week. Is my SMP server. It's a Pirate Bay theme, so we've got our massive, our creeper, our massive pirate ship, which is all decked out. And then obviously through the village, basically the village is meant to be, as you can see, it started off over here in the corner, and this was my storage hall. Okay, but this is insane. Yeah, it's cool, man. Especially like shaders on and the colors. It is quite incredible. But one of the things with Minecraft you guys might have seen is that you obviously create a storage system. Well, with my build, it's a little bit different. I built it with a little bit more functionality in place. So that's my main house. That's where I live. Just a watchtower. There's your village, your trading hall, and stuff. That's all in there. But I'll do a little walkthrough. So from here, these are all different builds. This is like the inn. So everything's got a purpose. So this is like an inn that you can come stay at. You can come upstairs and you got like bedding and bunk beds. You got rooms you can kind of stay in the inn. And then if you we'll go top floor here and skip through here. There's another build here, which is kind of mainly used for. I can't remember what I used this build for. I don't think I've built anything yet. Oh no, it's bone meal. Bone meal in this one. Oops. That's there. That's the inn, the bone meal. Then everything's got its own purpose. So this is the place that I store all my wood types in. So all your wood lives in here. All your like plantation, green stuff, all lives in this little build. There's actually a tree in the middle of that one. But inside here you've got all like green organics, leaves, flowers. But every building's got a purpose. There's all your smithing tables like outside. You can imagine like a pirate bay. That would be like where your blacksmith was. Any creepers come in this map? Yeah. There's been a few explosions. I've had one explosion on my ship so far, which was a bit scary. That's all your stones. Here's your butcher. This is all the butchery stuff. This is all your food. Oh my god, Luna! Oh Luna, you gave me a heart attack, pal. This is all your food. I'll just give everyone a little bit of tour. I'm not on my hardcore world just now. I'm on my SMP, just showing a few new guys what this is. Furnace room. So this is your furnace room, this one. That's your furnace, so you cook and smelt stuff in here. But welcome in, readers. Hi, Luna. This one, what's this one? Redstone. This is the redstone building. All the redstone. Howdy, 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 howdy. Welcome. And then we were just last week, we were working on this part of the extension to the village. So this part of the village, we've got, this is our armory house. It's all your armory. And then we're just working on this build here. This is the massive tavern area. There's all your quests, all your mob heads and stuff. They're all in here. And down below, you've got your tavern. So here's your, if you want to go for a pint, Cutesy, you come for a pint in here. Some of the player heads on the walls, playing cards and stuff. They're not playing cards, they're shields with flags on them. And then obviously the pirate ship, which is basically like inside of here. I've nowhere near finished it, but I've got like a pirate map room that I'm building. That's wicked. So that's going to be a massive map. You got your cannons along the top. Not quite finished here yet, but you can see there's actually the turnstile for the I don't know what you call it in a pirate world, but basically that comes down to here, and that's where the chain's kept. So that's the chain inside here, and the chain then runs outside the ship to then come down. So that's all in there. Goddamn creepers. And I think, yeah, the first floor down is bedding, but I've not quite made the whole deck in yet. And then down again, you've got your cannons at the side. And then down again, you've got your treasure room. But you know what my favorite thing is about this build, guys? I have one favorite thing about all this. Let me turn down my music. Yeah, Luna. Oh, Luna. Oh, don't worry, Luna. We'll do our wee raid message and we'll wake everybody up. But of course you've got to have that in there. We Pirates of the Caribbean theme tune. Not quite finished it. This is as far as I got, was the front of the ship. I've not quite built that yet, but but yeah, this has been Jesus dids. This has been since January. I've been building this. It's not been a lot. Like, I don't do this full time, so I can't do more work to it. But as you can see, kind of the village it's getting bigger. We're expanding. It is kind of slowly taking its time to work its way around. The idea is Pirate Bay should basically work its way all the way around, all the way around to the side. It should go all the way down to the front here as well, at the bottom. But the one part I'm working on just now, I'm working on a little bit of a secret. This is you going spectator. Yeah, it's a little bit easier. I'm actually working on a little bit of a new project right now on here. So if I just come in here and go around, just go down the stairs. I'll just stick a spectator just now. Is in here. I've been mining this out for about 2 weeks. I've been mining out this hole, and it's taken me ages to do. So you can kind of see where the path is around the outside. I've had to mine all this out all completely by hand, and it's taken me ages. Getting down to here, around the side, I had to incorporate that, dig this out. A lot of it is natural caves. You can see there's a lot more natural caves at the top, but I've had to dig all of this out because the idea... I used a beacon, so it did save a little bit of time, but I've been doing it for about 2 weeks. Is over there, I'm going to be making a skull, and that's going to be incorporated into the wall. And behind that, there's going to be like an Indiana Jones kind of like puzzle almost. Like a floor that you can walk in. You got to jump over like parkour. It's going to be lava. And when you walk through it at the end, that's where I'm going to keep like, treasure and stuff like that. So inside here is going to be lava, excavators, digging, mining. There's going to be all sorts of really cool stuff. But at the end, I'm making a massive skull on that wall. I shake my hand. Oh, you went bed. So yes, that's what we've been working on over the past little while is in here. And that's why I haven't streamed it as much, actually, because it's just digging, which is not the most exciting thing in the world to do. But yeah, this is it. This was my SMP that I play on. I've not been playing it too much recently, but what we can do, though, Luna Cupcakes, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the raid, and for every raid that we come in, we play a little message for you raiders. We do this. Thank you very much and welcome to the lovely Luna Cupcakes. Let me just boop the little button over here. Oh, my game's loading, so hang on. My graphics card's having a bit of a poo. Okay, there we go. I can do this now. Give Luna a wee shout out. But yeah, thank you very much, Luna. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight. Thank you so much for dropping everybody off with us as we sort of play hardcore tonight. And yeah, I'm just loading back up just now. We're going to probably play for about another half an hour-ish, give or take. But that's the big difference there, Cootsie. With a hardcore world, if you die, you lose everything. And there comes a lot of risk with that being a builder, because obviously that means I'm going to lose absolutely everything. So that's why my survival server, you can see there's been a lot of effort put into that, where the hardcore world, I'm going to have to be a little bit careful. Because obviously if you die, yeah, you lose everything. So you've got to be super careful, and I say it is rewarding to obviously, to manage to keep your world. Oh my god. But unfortunately, you have to deal with things like this. Where you may die at a moment's notice and then lose absolutely everything. But there's been a few. Honestly, there's been people that have lost worlds that are like 7,000 days old, which is like, you would not believe how many hours. It's ridiculous. So it's definitely worth, like, even if you go to like YouTube and if you look at Filza losing his hardcore world to a baby zombie after, how many years did he have that world? 7 years or something? And after 7 years, he lost his hardcore world or something like that. But it would maybe been longer than that actually. But it's crazy, man. Honestly, Kuzi. You actually stayed quiet through all that. I did, Jack. I'm an expert, mate. I'm a professional streamer. You know, you're meant to welcome people in, stay quiet. You know, go to the adverts casually. You know, introduce other people to each other. I'm a pro, mate. I'm a pro. Apparently. Oh, can't do that. It was 5 years for Filza. Yeah, it's a long time, and then to die to a baby zombie in a cave. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Little bit unfortunate, but as it goes, you know, it's to lose everything, you basically just get a chance to start again and, you know, experience the game all over again. Yeah, but yeah, definitely, man, there's a lot of people that would absolutely lose their marbles if they lost their world. Like, I'm not too fussed. I think the difficulty I've got right now is I'm starting to build already, which is not smart. Obviously, in regards to Minecraft, you know that you can defeat a dragon, and it's not the easiest thing to take on. It can be quite difficult. So I'm a little bit concerned that normally I wouldn't start building on a server until I defeated the dragon. Now, that's my rule of thumb, and it's thanks to Mr. Railed, that's why I do that. But this will be the first time that I've not defeated the dragon before building. Normally, I would always defeat the dragon, then build. Not this world. Not this world. This world is a little different this time. I'm going straight to building. But I am going to have to go and try and defeat the dragon quickly to get a light try and get to the end and get shulkers. So I want to try and get to the dragon within the next week. So hopefully by next Friday, we'll be defeating the dragon. Because I need to as soon as possible. Because I don't want to get killed by the dragon after, obviously, I've built everything. So we'll see. We'll see. So you're just wondering, how do you still find motivation for this? I can't seem to stay on Minecraft for more than 2 hours. Oh, easy, Dids. Be a builder and come with a lot of inspiration. Like, I know here what I want to do for this entire area, and I'm just super pumped to, like, get onto it. Like, I'm going to obviously start my starter base here. This is going to be like the outskirts of a medieval village. This is like Shrek's backstory, almost. So here's going to be like where I grew up and like the backstory. And then as this sort of goes round the outside here, over in the distance, that's where I'm going to start my mega base, which is going to be a big, massive medieval castle / empire. And then all of the villages within the castle grounds are all going to be down the bottom of the hill here. There's going to be walls that go up the side to protect it. Towers, fortresses. Oh, I can't wait to get... Honestly, I'm totally buzzing to get that far. And it's just about staying motivated. You know, being able to, you know, find the motivation, the inspiration, come up with the ideas and stuff. It's just... If you can spend time working all that out, like, there's so many incredible things you can do with this game. And it just keeps me motivated to want to come on and play all the time. So I'm very easily motivated to play Minecraft. You don't have to ask me if I want to play. Yeah, the yes is the answer. Having farmland on the edge with no grass besides it's hurting my eyes. Yeah, this is going to get fixed. This is just temporary just now. I've got plans to set up an actual cosmetic farmland. I've got a few plans for it. Let's get in there. Was on my mod pack finding goldfish and building an Asian goldfish market. Oh, Luna, that sounds wicked. Yeah, the mod pack's interesting. I've never seen goldfish in a mod pack before. That sounds good. Oh yeah, but Chaotic, I've got this is hopefully going to be the plan, is to obviously build all the way around the outskirts here, and there's lots of really cool things I want to do on this world, but it's going to be a case of like patience. You can kind of see it goes. I've upped the render distance. You see where it goes into the distance there, and this is waterfront all the way around and all around the back. But yeah, I'm looking at it. I can actually the castle was there. No, it's going to be there. The castle is going to be on top of here. Massive castle right on top, and then it's going to obviously spiral all the way around. All the villages are going to be all the way around the outside. So it's almost going to be like a lore of like this is where the humble story began of a young knight who didn't know he was a knight or a king, you know, is going to grow up and then work his way around, you know, and kind of something like that. I'd like it to keep it a little, like at least a little bit interesting. So that's the plan. Adventures, tech kids, restaurants. Ah, see, Luna, you've pitched it so well to me, because that's the only reason why I'd play a mod pack is quests and building and adventures and stuff like that. That's honestly the only reason why I would play any mod pack. I don't like doing the redstone-y stuff. It doesn't really interest me. Skill at the moment. Come back next day. Your stream's so chill. Ah, thanks, Panda. I appreciate that, pal. Yeah, good, man. Honestly, have a great time. Thank you very much for stopping in. And yeah, hopefully again catch you another day. All right, I need my iron. Oh, I don't have a crafting table here. We need to make an axe and a spade. A new axe. We need a new spade, just in cases. We need to go get more clay. We can't finish the roof without more clay. And we also need more cobblestone. So that's kind of the plan right now. We need to go back into the mines. Yeah, no cobblestone. We'll take the andesite though. Take that and put it up the top. We need more clay. I thought we would be okay with clay, but we ran out pretty quick. What time is it anyway? I've got to be super careful at the time because I'm working tomorrow morning. Take those glass there. Barrel there. Right, let's get to sleep real quick. I've got maybe about another 15 minutes of streaming. So in the 15 minutes I've got left streaming, I want to get more resources for Wednesday stream. So Wednesday stream will be 6 o'clock and we'll finish the time lapse off for the build. That's what we'll do on Wednesday. Same time, 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. And we'll get the time lapse finished on Wednesday of the build. But we'll try and get some of the resources just now actually. We'll go down here quickly and just go into our mine shaft, grab some cobblestone. We'll just take it from here. The idea is to eventually expand all this and make it into one massive sort of caving system, but we'll need to keep expanding her. What are you up to the night, John? Are you on the night, John? Playing? In the chat there, Mr. Jaggles. Wednesday, Friday, but I'll get shame. Ah, thank you very much, Dids. Dids, you'll probably get your cup in the post. I hope I've got the right colour, to be honest, because it doesn't look like the right colour that I ordered. But that should be coming in the post. Hopefully either, I think Thursday, Friday, actually. Because I'm actually going to be posting it on Wednesday. So it should be with you fairly soon. I should be with you Thursday, Friday, because I'm going to post them out tomorrow. When am I posting them out? What day is it today? No, it won't be tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow. I'll need to get all the boxes and postage labels and everything printed out and everything sorted on Wednesday. So you should have it on Friday, Saturday. There we go. Get my dates out. I'll do it this way, right? I'm gonna be digging this all out anyway. Double down. Send nurse in my shoulder. Absolute agony. Oh man. What did you do? Surely that wasn't a flag. Hey everyone, bye dudes! Yeah, just grab dinner. Yeah, no worries, Luna. Say Luna, I won't be too long anyway, pal. I'll need to be heading off soon. Got work tomorrow. I'm teaching tomorrow. I think I'm only teaching one person though. I think I'm only teaching like one person. It's a little bit odd, but I'm still working, so I need to be kind of fresh for tomorrow. Right, that's going to have to do. I think that's enough cobblestone. We can turn half of it into stone and bricks, and the other half we can then just convert. So, yeah, all good. All good and gravy. Let's get out of here. Oh no, that's the wrong way. I have to go up here. I need to make this a little bit easier to get in and out of. I did make it easier on day one, but I should make it a little bit easier than what I'm doing at the minute. It's crazy. Not gonna worse jump. Hey, worries, man. Right, they need to get turned into stone. You need to get cooked for your dinner. I need to make more. Ah, there's no diamond crafting table down there. I should just make another crafting table. Save me having two. I keep moving two all the time. I really should stop doing that. Right, just boop. There we go. Leather. Those cool. We're using the birch wood for this, so 7. Cool. Getting there. Thing is, I've not even got any lapis to even enchant. So even if I want to enchant, I've got no lapis. But we are on our way to hopefully. There's some more wood that I need actually. There we go. Go there. I'll just pop you there. Cool, almost there with the enchanting. We can almost get level 30 enchants. We haven't got anywhere near the amount of levels required, but we're going to have an enchanting table set up pretty quick, so I'm actually quite happy with how that's... In fact, I don't need the copper, I'm going to leave the copper. Food. Leather goes back in there. Right, so we can get odds and sods done just now. So let's go over here. Boop, boop, boop. So we just get a wee bit more build up of that again. The detailing, we should be all right. We need to cut down those oak trees, but we'll do that next time. That's direct to the top. Then detailing across here. Detailing. Roof is got plenty of that now. It's just clay. Clay Calloway. Let's go for a wee trip to find some more clay. I've got a spade and I don't have my door. Where's my door? Oh, I've put my door down somewhere. What have I done with my door? I'll get some botched doors now. Alright, where are we going for clay? I didn't think I made that there. I'll be honest, I didn't think I made that. I thought my hardcore world was a goner there. I might have soiled myself just a little bit. That was scary. Won't do that again. Clay. What happened? Did this OBS just have a nightmare? Just have a... No, we're back. Streaming. But I've got internet, so why is it dropping off? I know, Luna, this is super weird. I know. See, the thing is, Luna, I've got internet. Like, I've pulled up my own stream and I can see them on internet and I can chat all on my computer. But for whatever reason, OBS keeps disconnecting. I am not entirely sure why. Alright, we might have to call it a night if OBS is having a bit of a mare. But my internet's fine. Yeah, I've also heard quite a few people have problems with OBS today, actually, not just me, so... yeah, very, very odd. That's right, I was going to head off after this anyway, so... It might be a perfect time to do it if it's going to keep doing this. Yeah, maybe Ada, maybe, I don't know. Entirely sure. Well, it still says it's streaming just now, so if it does go off, guys, I might call it there. If it does do it again, but I'm not... Yeah, it's definitely not a PC problem or an internet problem. Odd. Simon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You caught me right at the end of my stream, though. I'm about to be heading off soon. Thank you very much for the follow tonight. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 6 PM UK time till round about now. About 10 to 10:30 normally. We're a little bit later tonight because I thought I was going to get my starter base finished tonight and do the replay mod for it. But I'm a little bit... ran out of resources. I was looking for clay tonight. And I couldn't find too much, so... I think I've got all the clay that I need now. I've just got all the bricks that I think I need. So Wednesday night we'll finish the starter base. And also do the detailing as well, because the detailing is always my favourite part. So I'll do some of the detailing on Wednesday night. But we'll head back to now. Get everything in the oven. Get everything cooking. And then should be pretty plain sailing, I think, now for Wednesday's stream, I think. Let's hope so. OBS isn't disconnecting. And again, it's still not dropping frames either, so... That was bizarre. I'm gonna be able to call this clay. I don't have enough. I don't have any coal left, actually. Oh, Guthrie just sent me a picture. Oh, he showed me a picture. It's a bloody balls game. If anyone's not hearing that, it's actually a game called Balls. Right, I think that's us. Even at the end of the music as well. There we go, we'll go end. We'll go this screen here. Shablam! Right, we're here. We landed. We landed at the end of our stream. So yeah, so we didn't quite get the build done tonight. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't get it done, but that means on Wednesday I can actually, during the day, I can put together a lot of the replay mod footage, and then we've only got a little bit left to then go when we finish Wednesday night. So the video should be out Thursday of us finishing the build. So we'll do that as a wee time lapse on TikTok. So we'll do YouTube, we'll do TikTok, and Instagram, which will be the three that we'll put them on. Have I got a socials one? Nah. So we'll do that. But yeah, well, thank you very much, Luna Cupcakes, for the raid tonight. Very, very kind of you. and also original with 40 viewers as well. That's a big number. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. I think we've hit over 1,700 followers today as well, which is really cool. We have a new Patreon to add. We have a new Patreon to add as well. So we need to get added to our new Patreon at the bottom too, which is wicked. So we need to get that added in also. So thank you very much. I think that was Loki that subscribed to our Patreon today. I need to get a wee thank you sent out. Very kind. Cerulean Dragon Design. What a name. I love it. Cerulean. Reminds me of Cerulean. Is it Cerulean, which was in Pokemon in the Kanto region? Was that Cerulean? Was that in Kanto or Johto region? Can't remember. It was years ago. I was a kid. Can't remember. Can't remember these things. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. So thank you very much all the people on this side here too. Jimbo Duffman, Ginger Buddha, and Clutch for resubscribing today. I think Jimbo Duffman hit his 25th month of subscribing. Thank you very much. And then Simon, Leafy, Narwhal, Loki, Caden, Chaotic, Zyron, Joke, Joksage, Jackie McChan, Beckers, and Cerulean Dragon Design. Thank you very much, guys, for all of the follows tonight. So we'll have a little look. We do normally like to raid out if we can to sort of go show the love to another streamer. So if you guys want to hang around, you're obviously more than welcome to. But we can go. Who can we go say hi to tonight? Who have we got on the interwebs playing some Minecraft? Who we got? Super Fraggle. What's Fraggle up to tonight? Old man does stream things. He does do old stream things, but he's very good. So I know Super Fraggle's on tonight. And we've not raided Embrace in a long time. Embrace is doing a fundraising stream tonight. Ooh. Who's she raising money for? And she's doing speed runs too. With Chronoia. Ah. So we could probably go say, just message you on Twitter. Oh, thanks, Luna. Oh, thanks. I need to have a wee look. I need to have a wee look at that. It shouldn't be. I think I just read your wee message quickly. Oh, really? Huh. I need to have a wee look, Luna. It shouldn't be set to that. It shouldn't be. We can sort it. We can sort it. Alright, I think we'll go say Super Fraggle's been streaming for 5 hours though. How long's Embrace been streaming for? Has she been on quite long? Embrace has been on for... Ah, Embrace has only just started. Ah, perfect. We'll go to Embrace the Storm. Because she's only just started. So she'll be on maybe a little bit later. I'd have a look at my Twitch settings then, Luna. Don't read it. Don't read it. Oh, I just did. Oh, okay, Luna. No worries. No worries. No worries. Don't read it. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. Embrace. Gotta start the raid to Embrace here. Alright. So we'll go and raid Embrace. If you guys, again, as I said, if you want to hang over and chill out with her, you're more than welcome to. Embrace is absolutely fantastic. Really lovely friend. Again, known her for quite a wee while now. Playing Minecraft tonight. I think she's doing some sort of speed run, so we'll go across and inquire what's going on. And see what she's saying to it. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, guys. We'll finish our hardcore build Wednesday night for our starter base. Hopefully that won't take us too long. We don't have much left to go, so we could probably get that done pretty quickly on Wednesday. And then what we could do is we could actually focus on detailing, interior, storage, and getting everything set up. And I'm pretty keen to maybe go take a look in the Nether on Wednesday as well. Very quickly, we've got our diamond armor, so we might try and either do some enchanting. We might go to the Nether. We'll try and push ourselves on that bit in the next one, maybe a little bit, just to explore and see what's around us and push the boat out a little bit. So yeah, cool. Right, well, I've got a wee raid message if you guys want to use it. It's just one of this one here. Boop. Tree raid. If you guys wish to use it, you're absolutely more than welcome to. I'm going to copy it myself. Copy. Lovely. And I will catch you guys hopefully on Wednesday night. But till then, and Luna, I'll message you back in a minute. Bye, everybody.
Back this way. Oh, jerk.